I was kind of hoping the Discord notification would give me a, are you sure you want to go live? And then I pondered that question and maybe I wouldn't go live, but instead it just full sent it. Now I can't lie. Interesting. Now I would be playing Remnant 2, but I feel like I lost the enjoyment for that game. What up, Seeker? How you be? Alright. Everyone and their mother is focusing. Am I blocking it? Kind of. It says option 1, option 2. People have already chosen option 1. We got 0.1% doing big things. We got folks focusing Kalasa. That's a little interesting. Friendly competition, maybe. 2K here. And a 38K here. Huh. I'm playing with people. 5 minutes. They're too high level for me. Looking for some lower level gamers. Of course they're full. Rose. What up, bad guy? Private danger. Perfect. Swedish boink. Get me in there, lad. Difference between choosing one planet or the other? I got the same question. Session's full. I disagree. That session looked pretty empty to me. But of course. Jagger. Amy Gadala. Amygdala. Wait, that's gotta be amygdala. Big old chungy. I might start compiling names in Helldivers 2. In fact, I'm doing that right now. Names of the night. Amygdala. Should I screenshot that? No. Amygdala. Big old chungy. Eh. That one's okay. I heard that these eradicate missions are not to play. Playing how that was true for fun, I see. It's not a bad game. Against the bugs, I don't have fun, but the bots are pretty chill. Well, not that being the right word, but they're fine. Kind of. Cosmic Ganks. You have a mission we could actually beat. Sure. Thoughts on HMG nerf? It makes no sense. Maybe if they plan on making it so you get a better machine gun in the future, backpack, belt-fed miniguns, I could see the nerf making some sense. So you have the ability to make it a bit, to make it not so brokenly strong. So at a certain point, you can't just keep making new machine guns that do more and more damage, because then they just become broken. Which there is a point in PvE games where power matters, or power can exceed a reasonable threshold. It's look, recoilless rifle gaming. What can I say? I can't argue with this. Recoilless rifle gaming. I need some better passives on armor. I'm gonna say that straight up right now. Reduce recoil. Because I usually have combinations I don't really care for. I'm gonna be Big Chungus. Use the crossbow. Sure. Sure. I think Jar 5 is the play, but we'll do crossbow for now. HMG emplacement. And then they're rocking some nonsense. I'm gonna go 380 as well. And 500 kg. Cool. Need to fix how the bots play, not as fun at the moment. They just gotta lower their accuracy. Their accuracy is crazy. And the ragdolls on the new Hulk cannon arm thing shouldn't be the deal. My teammates either teleported or they both got ragdolled.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them. Requesting air support.
It's the same idea. GG. What is this area in the first place? What is this? Sir, we have a problem. Dude, I want to break those so bad. I was gonna spawn me in next to that guy. Div 7's where it's at. There's just less enemies though for me. Yo, we have a priority threat. I think that guy's he's a little bit more accurate than normal. I usually don't get one shot by that attack. Only 7 lives. Make it 6. Where am I going at though? Make it 5. Make it 4. We're almost done.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I lived.
Reinforcing.
Ooh, down to this one factory strider is going crazy. I want my loot. I can't get it. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen here. I want to use that HMG in placement. Did I do that? Who did that?
Mission at 20
Wait.
minutes remaining.
Goodbye.
Requesting air support.
No, wait. I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. This planet... Is this the one that folks are saying is worse than Melvin Creek?
Clear the area.
'Cause it might be. HMG is always a support role. I feel like all machine guns in the game currently are that way. Like you can still... Okay, so you might not that guy, you're right. It's focusing me. Yeah, I saw they all had a recourse rifle. I heard pitter patter next to me as my teammate. The Factory Strider's cannon fires a 2-burst shot now. It fires 3 sometimes.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What? What? It's a dual thing or a singular thing? Tarsh is basically an anti-eagle map. Oh, it's a forest thing. This one's kind of foresty too, but not to the same degree. There's not giant trees, just the small ones.
Boss fabricator, north, 50 meters.
And Tarsh is a gamble on whether your eagles will actually hit and not get caught in the trees. Yeah, them tree maps were simply not it. Okay, well this mission was kind of... I almost want to just leave before it finishes. Like, this 380 is going to beat the mission. I think. Should. Good job. Do I stay? Does me staying give us more progress to the major order, or can I just leave?
Let's just finish this one. There's like barely any.
Word. Will planet set nerf to player? Not. I like planets I can see stuff. So, ironically, I like the snow planets, even though the blizzards make you kind of blind. But, dude, I love the way the snow planets look. And I like the moon planet. We don't really see it much on the bugs, but for the bots, I think it's currently active. Isn't progress based on experience now, so technically you get a bit from full extract. Well, I think that if I don't extract, we don't get as much experience as we might need. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if... Does it matter if everyone extracts, ignoring the experience for having more folks extract successfully? I think camping vision temporarily, but not for the whole mission. I'd love to see fog planets only be foggy for certain missions and on operation, or only for limited time. I too as well. How to enforce this planet tutorial? Just a couple of these. Actually, I'm gonna save it for the extract. Is it just me, or is the quality of the game just... Not the quality, but the visual of the game gotten like a bit worse in the recent update? I could have sworn it looked a bit more crispy before. Would you eat a charger? No. Wait, maybe. No. His leg looks like it has red 40 and yellow 6. They just dyed it with those colors, so I'm not sure if I'd want that in my body. A Wilbur, though... Perhaps. Listen, I'm gonna pull up with this here HMG emplacement, and I'll probably die instantly. They're shooting from the trees. We need a bubble shield. Gibby. We need Gibby ASAP Rocky. It's a matter of time before I get one shot. I'm actually living. Wait. Bubble shield who?
That's called democracy.
The trees are speaking binary. They're speaking laser light show to me. Oh, just in time.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Wait, N3? I think you chose the wrong neighborhood.
Stand clear. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
We'll go ahead and back up for safety. Flat Remnant 2 DLC. The game, it's a good DLC. It's probably the best one they've had. But I think that I'm just kind of tired of the gameplay loop of that game. So I'm not going to play it, I don't think. I just don't find it very fun to have to go through and find all this loot. Solve these puzzles I end up Googling to solve in the first place. N3, you might die to my barrage over. I'm sick of the gameplay loop. That's what happened in that game. He pulls up with that pistol, it actually freaks me out.
Down initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
But getting on an HMG emplacement makes the enemies less active for some reason. If true, I think it's a good change.
Another
Or a good
victory
thing.
for the right side of history.
Yeah, normally you have to bring a shield relay with HMG emplacement, otherwise your thing gets blown up instantly. Something more new from it. I just need to have a hunting game. I need to play Dauntless. I need to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I need like more content in those games, which they're both getting sometime soon. That's what I need. I want games where skill matters, but not to the point that the game is unfun unless you're good. But if you're good, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. It gives you a sense of progression. Remnant 2 isn't really a skill-based game. It's more just spend 10, 100 hours finding gear and making builds where you can't die because you get hit and you live. Like Apex? Nope. Apex has rotational aim assist. And crossplay, so you can't escape it. GG's. From what I've heard, the HMG emplacement obscures their sight of the player, so they just fire in general direction mostly. If true, massive. Wait.
Destroyer has left.
Man, I'm not trying to... Hey, listen. Man, why can't I... Can I promote him to leader? There's nothing against you, big dog. Blame the game. I can't... I kicked him because he's meta, bro. I kicked him... No, I kicked him because he's meta. Here comes the Reddit post. I got kicked by Odo because meta. His name was literally meta too. I want to join a random party. It made me the leader, and I can't promote him to host and leave. Because kicking feels terrible. Getting kicked sucks, but the game made me do it. I'm here to join low-level players. That's my goal. Yes.
Destroyer coordinates received.
Planetary 2, playing with new people. Randy's. Low-level people, rather.
On managed democracy continues. Let us rally to it.
Solo is the goal. If they added an upgrade system to Helldivers and actual perks, I'd probably reinstall. Son of a biscuit. At this point, I want new mission objectives. And I want to have a better experience playing against random mobs. Because it seems like Helldivers 2 does not have all that much going on for a variety of enemies. I play against the bugs. I am always facing Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards in droves. Which is just not fun. I don't have fun shooting those things. I have fun against the bugs when I get like a bunch of kills. And when I'm killing Chargers, Charger Behemoths, Impalers, and Battle Titans. With my weapons. That's fun for me in that game, while also juggling the objectives that they have in those missions. For the automatons, I have fun hitting my shots because they're a precision-based enemy. Headshots on Devastators, one tap for certain guns. The weak spot on the Hulk, the weak spots on the tanks, Factory Striders, you name it. That's fun. And juggling the objective. But the bots have aimbot, so they murk you down in 2 seconds so you can't peek that long, which is kind of weird. How fast you die. And the bugs, they spam you with the big enemies that aren't big, but they're big, and you can't kill them that fast or easily with most guns. So I hope that they find more gooder ways of giving you the enemies you want to face in certain situations. Like intel, give me the intel what I'm facing. This is a bile spewer with a decent focus on Hive Guard and an Alpha Commander map. This is a mission that has a bunch of hunters, wilburs, and flying rats. And also sprinkling in some chargers and Bile Titans. And then these missions have a bunch of Bile Titans, Impalers, and chargers. With some of the chaff enemies. Instead, I think that most of my missions against the bugs are just entirely Alpha Commander and Hive Guard with a couple of heavy units. That's basically all my missions against the bugs right now. Now, I've used the shield against the bots. It's interesting. It doesn't last that long, but it's decent with the HMG emplacement. It keeps you alive a bit longer. Oh, level 44.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yeah, grenade launcher could be kind of fun versus the bugs. I was thinking about doing the same. Unironically, I think that Ensign Breaker and Cookout are bad against the bugs because of how often I'm facing Bile Spewers, Alpha Commanders, and Hive Guards. There's almost never a mission where I'm facing a bunch of hunters and whatnot where Ensign Breaker is actually good.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
So, a little unfortunate. And at first I thought that maybe it was just my limited experience or my limited exposure to the missions that I was getting unlucky facing as many of the Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards I was, but no. They've definitely changed spawns, which is very tilting. Because they're fucking lame. God, I hate those enemies. Alpha Commanders just spawn track teams that chase you down and two-shot you. Woo! 126, go outside. I'm 116, but it's different. I don't like these command bunker missions. You can just toss in a bunch of stratagems and win. Maybe I'm anti-stratagem in this game. Mole Rat Man. That's a good name. Mole Rat Man 24. Write that down.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us
How is it full? Hunters, most dangerous enemy in the game? No. That would be... I mean, statistically, yes. I would definitely see that being the... Like, if you're like a... If the game gave you data on what kills enemies most or what kills players most before this update, it'd be Hunter. After the update, I think it's gonna be Warrior. Yeah, I do think the current meta for primary weapons is in a not the greatest spot. Because the weapons that are good because the enemy spawns are bad. Which is goofball situation to be in. Lime. I'll be your lemon. Command bunker mission. Oh boy, time to throw 3D barrage 3 to 4 times to the objective, yippee. That's what I'm saying. Which they learned. They made the new autocannon mission with the things that shoot in the sky. You can't just blow those up with a regular mortar or regular stratagem. You have to actually go with the Hellbomb. So they learned their lesson on that. This game can get real technical with some objectives. I wouldn't even say real technical, but just imagine a mission where you go somewhere and instead of the same old tossing down a hell bomb and blowing it up, or on some missions you toss in an eagle, an orbital, and it kills it for you, you have to pick up a stratagem like C4. You plant C4 somewhere somehow, and then you run like a line. It'd be kind of goofy and definitely old-fashioned, but you have the dynamite and you have the line. You run out, and then you press down the line. Didn't care about MOs. Well, the title was going to be initially, I won't, all right. The title or the thumbnail was I can't complain, or can I? Because I was going to complain about some stuff. Which I kind of am now, but it's not as severe. But then I was like, you know what? Why not just play and chill? Everyone and their mother is playing against the bunkers. Why? Dropship factory infiltration mission. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Space Marine 2 Pro tries F tier crossbow on Helldivers 2. I gave it, and I think I gave it A tier against the bugs, or B tier. I gave it something. That tier list is more about what I feel about the weapons and like where. Yeah, it's like more so like what I feel, not so much like how they actually stand. Oddly enough. Now the bottom half of that tier list is true though. Most primaries are bad, but the crossbow is a lot better than I thought, and the blitzer is better than I thought. I would say that blitzer's S tier, no, crossbow's S tier or A tier, and blitzer is still B tier to me. Crossbow has way more utility. There's no way you can put blitzer and crossbow in the same field. There's no way. The crossbow has far more utility. You can kill Shakir hotels, spore spewers, 3-shot chargers from the front. The blitzer can sometimes 1 or 2 shot a charger, but that's kind of far and few in between. And the crossbow can 3-shot impaler. Breaking news. YouTuber subjective tier list is subjective. I know. So the folks who are rioting in the streets, like I think that they're still wrong about they're wrong about how wrong I was. Blitzer's S tier. No, it's not. I disagree. Yeah, I think that Blitzer's it's definitely not S tier. That's for sure. Which I was gonna make a video talking about the top 5 guns because that's a bit more objective. Which the top 5 guns would be crossbow, blitzer. I forgot. What's another one? I had a list. Wait. The top 5 primaries. Because I think that Cookout and Instant Breaker are still on the list, but they're pretty low in comparison. Oh, so for me, I guess... So against the bugs and the bots combined, it would be Crossbow, Blitzer, Jar 5, Instant Breaker, Cookout. The reason why... The Dominator is just a better version of the Diligence Counter Sniper, so I'm not putting the DCS in there. It makes no sense. So Jar 5 is just better. Better gun, is what it is. The crossbow is a better eruptor, so there's no point in including this because this has drawbacks the crossbow doesn't have, and the crossbow just feels better to use. Instant Breaker and Cookout, they both do fire damage, but you take them for different reasons. Cookout, better ammo economy. Instant Breaker, better burst damage, and letting you put down hordes of hunters if you get a mission like that. And then the Blitzer's infinite ammo, not the greatest horde control, but still can do something there. And you can kill bile spears and whatnot. I think it's definitely Blitzer, Jar, Crossbow, Instant Breaker, Cookout. The top 5 best weapons. Best primaries. Because I don't care what y'all feel, but every SMG sucks in the game currently. And every assault rifle is bad as well. So we lose 6, 9, and the diligence weapon is just a worse version of the counter diligence. So that's 10 weapons that are already garbage. And from there, it's just like, what do you like to use, I guess. CS more accurate than Jar. Jar does more damage. By a lot. Like a lot. What did Stormhawk say about V-Rising, I think? Scrolling up. Nothing. Wait, Stormhawk V? The V maybe think is about V-Rising. Galava. Show me some low-level gamers that are new. It's more fun that way. Danny Dingler, Wally, Shadow Mike. The counter sniper lacks the most important primary weapon stat, stagger, which is kind of sad. I'm not sure if I like the idea of just making every gun stagger, because when you make every gun stagger, it solves the issue of getting aimbotted because you're just making it so the enemy can't hit you. That's one thing that the Blitzer has. Like, the one thing that the Instant Breaker doesn't have is stagger. So you can shoot an Alpha Commander and kill it really quickly. It's 5 shots, something like that. But it'll still hit you because you can't stagger it. You can kill an Alpha Warrior in 1 shot, but it'll still hit you because you can't stagger it. So stagger is becoming one of that. It's becoming a band-aid. You throw stagger on weapons, so that way you just turn off an enemy's AI. Put it to sleep. Where on earth is some lower levels? Where are the new players at? Oh. A rat. Mommy's big boy. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm passing on that game. Something fierce. Level 2?
Allied destroyer coordinates
Please.
received.
I want this really bad game.
Mission
Thank you.
coordinates locked.
Let's go.
Hellpods prime.
If it didn't have stagger, it'd be pretty bad in a lot of cases. If it didn't have stagger, I'd still like it more than the CS. But it having stagger makes it infinitely better than the CS, because it also does more damage and more durable damage. I don't like being a big chungus. Not this big. I'll do heavy medic, I guess. This game is cheeks. That was the lobby I wanted to be in so bad. Bruv. That was going to be probably a fun lobby, but okay. I ain't mad. I'm just disappointed. Level 2 and level 10, they're friends. If you're playing the game and you have a certain difficulty unlocked, you can invite your friends to it. The game just said, oh, this would be a fun match for Doe. Alt F4. Nobody wants to buy the game. This is where I wonder. I really want to know how impactful is Sony's decision to be a Muppet affecting this. Like, how is Sony's decision to prevent the game from being played in 100-something countries? Like, how bad does that really affect it? Because you have two sides to that same coin. The one side is the folks that just can't play it. They can't buy it. They can't play it. And the other folks that won't play it because of that decision in the first place. I wish I could know like an exact number of people somehow, some way. In a perfect universe, I just know. And in the same universe, I want the person that made that decision to get fired. I want them gone. Why can't that happen? Why can't the folks that make dumb decisions get fired from their jobs? It makes no sense. Just get rid of them from the job. They can keep breathing, I guess, but no more breathing air at the job. Like, cut off the oxygen in the workplace. Easy. DEI. I'm not even sure if it's that, but I do think that that's playing a role in games. I love it when folks try to say that, like, I don't know, like the term woke is being used in like a dumb way these days. Like, everything's woke, everything's woke. It's like, no, I think that games are making dumb decisions. You can call it what you want. There's definitely DEI in place. That one game is definitely, it's a for sure example of that. Concord maybe as well. That game had some really awful designs, and they spent close to half a $1 billion on that game. And it just begs the question, like, how? Andy versus Act Man. This game had so much hype, and Sony and shit updates fucked it. Well, it wasn't really Sony. Like Sony, they played a role, but the biggest issue was their updates, which I'm telling you, this current update is still in the same vein. The current update, they gave us a bunch of sick the current update made a bunch of support weapons better, which feels awesome. They nerfed the HMG though, which makes no sense. But they've also changed things that make the game feel worse. So it's another example of us getting an update that would otherwise be fantastic, but they always have to put us a few steps back. We walk forward, but we're on a treadmill that's pulling us backwards at the same time. And I really don't understand why that has to happen. Because if we had this exact update on the last patch with the buffs and none of the nerfs, I feel like it'd be a much better experience. But we have better support weapons, but now we have more medium units that they don't really make my recoilless rifle feel any better. It ticks me off. Which I was working on a video for that today, but I was like, no, I'll keep working on it. I'll try and say some things that make more sense. I'll think about it. I'll stew over it. Brickbender.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinate.
Play the game. I'm trying to find a fun mission.
Orbital thrusters.
I wonder if changing armor is what
Synchronized.
DC'd me. How much longer for the MO is finished? We have 4 days, and the MO is at, I think, 30 or 40% for one planet. They changed spawn logic. If you go into a mission, let me know how many alpha commanders and hive guards you see. Because I go to a POI, it's just entirely alpha commanders and hive guards. Okay, people are one-tricking recoilless rifle. I feel like I think a YouTuber said that it's the best weapon in the game. It had to have been that, for sure. Guys, recoilless rifle is insane, bro. It's like super sick. Please use it all the time now, please. Yeah, I think that the ability to get spewers has increased. Whether it's bile spewers or nursing spewers, that's gone up. And then the amount of alpha commanders and hive guards you see is crazy. And I feel that we get a lot less missions that have hunter seeds. You'd have missions where you'd see a ton of hunters, that still happens, but nowhere near as much. What's that drip? Well, if I could dye my helmet, it'd be sick. And maybe my armor. Unpopular opinion, but guard dog players are annoying. That's not very unpopular. I think that most folks don't like getting killed by an autonomous beam from a guard dog rover. That happens pretty often now. 10 reasons recoilless rifle is the best weapon in the game. Number 10 will blow your mind, not clickbait. Please watch the whole video. Like, subscribe before watching anything. Leave a comment saying you love it. Hey, I'm telling y'all, the amount of clickbait that you've been subjected to is fucking hilarious. You can just go back and look at a ton of thumbnails. I think the worst we saw that thing, right? I think the worst I've done is I use quotation marks usually. Oh, actually, no. Recently, I've been doing some clickbait. A bit of clickbaiting. What's the best primary in Helldivers 2? Insert my various subjective opinions on tier lists. Amen. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But no, there's been some really scuffed videos. One that comes to mind is definitely aim here. Or no, don't aim here. When it's the spot you should 1000% aim for. That shit had me, it pissed me off when folks would go on the chat. Hey, Doe, did you know you could blow off the limbs of a Hulk? It's like, yeah, it takes you twice the ammo though. That's garbage. It's bad these days, especially Helldivers 2, especially with the AI videos flooding the platform. But who's watching those videos though? Ow. Like, I'm yapping right now, but those videos are people that sit there in a room by themselves yapping, and they post it trying to convey a point, but there's no point to be conveyed. Zombies? Oh, check it out. What the I'm behind a wall. Checking PC. See, a Jar 5 can do that same thing in 2 shots. Who's shooting me?
Orbital inbound.
And 4, I think I saw you. I will end your career. Baby. M4 shooting real close to my shoulder. More AI, probably. I do feel that there's some folks that are paying for views, but I can't really prove that. And I don't really care enough to, like, go on some kind of investigation, because A, not sure how to research that. B, don't care enough. But I have a feeling there's some folks that have paid for views. Then again, this game is insanely popular, so maybe not.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Did we bomb this and...
Bot outpost destroyed.
The stim pistol is so sad. Thank you.
Requesting air support.
It's the bunker mission. No, it's not. Orbital cannon. Let's go. What up, Chef? Chef, I'm waiting to see if the coins make it to Canada. One person bought coins in Canada. The post office person told me, yeah, you should be all good. You have the Global Forever stamp. It should work, but let me know how it turns out. He told me to let him know how it turns out. As if I, like... And he said if it doesn't work out, they'll send you back the thing or something.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
So I will know in probably a week, maybe? Thank you, sir. We should back up. What a guy. He's helpful. But at the same time, I feel like I went there a long time ago and asked him, how would I send this coin to the UK and Canada? And he said, oh, it'll be $20 for shipping. And I Googled it and the same thing came back. And then it turns out I can mail it in the same envelope I showed them when I asked them the question initially. Weeks ago. So, I don't know. I feel like we should abolish the post office. And then maybe probably go after the FDA next. Because the FDA is also scuffed.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
He's gonna do that after I just called in my thing. What do you have? Yes. Pop in yours. You do it? I do it? Who's doing it? We're doing it? This is what the game was made for. I can't see anything though. Want to buy visibility buff? Okay, I can't shoot that way. You got that. I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Have a taste of democracy.
Teamwork. But yeah, that's the whole shield HMG emplacement strategy. I like it, but the shield goes down so fast.
Calling in a Helldivers.
I almost hit him, I promise. Stim pistol's probably good being an aim trainer. You can hit your shots while moving and imagine your aim being amazing with anything else. Nah. Stim pistol isn't really... Stim pistol has like the worst projectile speed. So you could be a god at stim pistol and actually suck at every other weapon imaginable. And it would probably encourage pretty bad habits.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Who's faster?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reinforcing.
Get dunked on, son. Well, he's not fast either. Brick is not having a good time. Is the Brick the one die? Oh. I recall that question.
I got the terminal.
I recall the question. Brick is the one dying. How do you feel about Rocket Sentry? Mine keeps dying, and I heard it's good dispatch. It's gonna die. The placement matters a lot.
Reinforcing.
Bot asset destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ow. I'm alive. Movement. See, this is how people think that certain guns are good. Because you have me... Wait. God tier. You have two dudes shooting the same enemies and they die quickly and...
Calling in reinforcements.
Listen, Zionix, you gotta calm down there, bud.
New mag.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
Northwest. 300.
What if we had what if there was a mission in a map that essentially cut the map in half, and you had two teams on each side that had to do their own thing, and maybe it was a time situation, maybe it was competitive, maybe not, maybe not competitive. I think folks wouldn't like that. But what if you had to sit there and you had your own thing? Like me and this guy, we're linked. We are the duo, so we have to revive each other. And then these dudes are on their own side. So this map right here is cut in half. And it gives us more objectives.
Cancel that. West. Marking location.
Don't waste your turret. Wait. Easy. Easy. Surely I take it down eventually. Surely. This thing is buns. What? Oh. No, they took my homie. They took my homie. Is that a one shot? Where did I get hit with this thing? I could have sworn I reinforced and they took my bro. They took my homie. Where's my ammo near you? Dude, the hills have eyes. The hills have AI. The homie back in? I did. I tried to. The game wouldn't let me.
Dropping a pin. South. Close.
They spawned my homie so far away. Why'd they do this? How'd they do this? Missed the chance? I called. Oh, I was.
30 minutes remaining.
I couldn't do it because I was jammed. I think. I don't know, actually. I could be fibbing, but I feel like I couldn't do it. The visuals on this are not looking the greatest. Keep. Plain. Don't do it.
Rare sample acquired.
It's been 10 minutes and I haven't used the RR once. That's a lie. Why can I reload it? Why is it reloadable if I've used it? That's right, man. Think about your actions. Stop spreading misinformation in this stream. You're right, though. I haven't used it much at all. I haven't seen a reason to. I guess, like, taking down the airships, you shoot the middle of it, you can kill everything, but... Yeah, watch this. I can't see him or hit him. Okay. The automatons are shooting back.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed.
You'll get kicked. Hey man, I'm just trying to. I'm giving him some On the job training. Frames. Do I like using the dagger? Not really, but it makes sense with this weapon. I have crossbow primary, it's explosive, it can close bot fabricators. It can also close bug holes in the bugs. And you need like a secondary that helps you get things off of you. So dagger works. And you say you're not evil? I'm not. I didn't kill anybody. I was trying to hit my teammate to see how much damage it would do. So a bit bummed I couldn't figure that out. Oh my god, he's using the recoilless rifle. Planning on releasing a support weapon tier list? Yes, the people yearn for it. Given how popular my first one was, and people love like all my primary weapon suggestions, I think it's only right I give more of what people want. A support weapon tier list. I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's my off day anyway from the gym. But I need to do cardio twice. Because today I had 2 Rice Krispie treats to fuel leg day. The first one wasn't hitting right. Oh. Wait, I think I can one-shot this guy with the crossbow. I doth believe. Exploding crossbow does feel pretty nice. Do a tier list of weapon hot takes. What you mean though? Of weapon hot takes. I can't do that though. Like I'm not here to like really throw shade at people. Because people want a reason not to like me. And throwing shade at people directly is a good reason to give them a good way to give them a reason to not like me. Because it seems like after all I've done, after all I've said, and after all I've been right on, it's crazy. I make a primary weapon tier list and folks are just in the comments going nuts. This guy has horrible takes. It's like, okay, little Timmy, I've been right about basically everything I've said. Tier list wise, maybe not. Actually, no. Even then, tier list wise, I feel like I've been pretty accurate. But I do want to do videos talking about like top 5 best primaries, top 5 best secondaries, top 5 best support weapons. If I play more, I might do build videos, but I don't know. Man, I was hoping a single shot would kill it. Oh, he almost killed me. Haters gonna hate? I mean, saying that, that's not the issue, is that haters are gonna hate. It's the amount of people that do it. That's always the issue. It's also the sentiment. Like, I think when people see, like, hate, they're like, oh, it's just one person hating. It's like, I don't really care if it's one person or a lot of people. It's more, why do they think that? And is there any validity to it? And if not, may as well dispel the ignorance. Ow. Or do better if you can, if you've made mistakes. I see pixely smoke. This place is done. We beat it. Wait, don't do it, please. Okay. What's the next game you playing? I think Raven's Watch. Maybe not on stream though. Some games just aren't stream games. Like this game has a lot more stimulation going on for me and the viewer. What is... Give me that. Stimulation. Yes. I'm not even sure that, like, what did he hit? I thought he missed. M4 don't jump. It's not worth it. I'm off the scene though. And Deadlock? I don't know. I wouldn't say right now. Like, I could change my mind, but I think I'm more interested in PvE games. Because Deadlock already just seems like the same issues that I have with Overwatch, which is... Actually, not Overwatch, but I guess like League. You can just get super fed and absolutely win based on items and not so much skill necessarily. I think that guy fell in the hole.
Extraction is available.
Bunch of dudes.
Reloading.
Hello, good sir. There's just random barbed wire there.
Mag's empty.
For these big maps, if we don't get vehicles, I'm a riot in the streets. There's so much walking between these objectives. They almost gotta make objectives bigger. But then folks just bring 380 and beat it. They just win that way. Yeah, in the current state of the game, we need a motorcycle. We need motorcycles so bad. Let me traverse. All my friends have Helldivers too. Nobody wants to play with me, even though I convinced everyone to buy it. So I had a bunch of friends before Helldivers 2 came out, but right before it came out, we kind of just stopped talking. So I never got to play it with any of them. I'm just blind firing and I'm kind of owning.
Mag's empty.
They heard me. They heard the ego. And they came with a needle and they popped that balloon. Is heavy armor meta or is it just your personal preference? It's not, I mean, I wouldn't say meta, but it's nice to be able to survive a bit more. I wouldn't say heavy armor is that great, but you do get some damage reduction and some headshot damage reduction as well. Problem is I have friends in every time zone except mine. I mean, you can just play with Randy's. You'll find people that are like-minded. But you have to use your voice, though. Like, if I use my voice right now, I could get a better feel for who these people are. I just don't really care enough at the moment. If I did care, using my voice is the best way to
Orbital inbound.
get a feel.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in
To
reinforcements.
cop an audacious feel. An audible... Hello?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, movement. I was lied to. I emoted at the very bottom, and I still died. Playing the randoms is more fun. Never use the mic. Never works out for us females. Yeah, the unfortunate part with that is there's just so many dumb people that they get encouraged by the stereotype that is a real thing. It's not like it's a stereotype because it happens. Like dudes being weird when females talk. But you get folks getting bold and they see a TikTok clip of some dude being an absolute asshat to a chick. And you got these folks that are just absolute weirdos doing the same thing.
Calling down a support weapon.
But like, I don't mind if folks are weird. Just, you can't be rude.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting air support.
So I was told if you emote before hitting the ground, emoting at certain heights. What? is what determines the damage you take. So with that being said, if I emote towards the ground, it would change my damage taken to be a smaller height. But maybe they meant you have to emote right when you get launched, otherwise you take full damage. I don't know, I'm not really too into that tech.
Mag's empty.
Ever checked out Dark and Darker? I did. It's not for me.
Fortifications!
I'm not sure what about it though.
Requesting
It's
orbital.
just something about it's off to me. There's just certain games that draw me in,
Extraction.
and it's hard to explain.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Coming home to play Space Marine 2 because I want to play my level 25 sniper. God, I wish the Space Marine 2 actually had build variety. People hyped up Space Marine 2 like crazy, saying it'd have build variety, you'd have all this stuff out the gate, and none of that was true. And then the same people are just saying, well, Space Marine 2, like, the game has to be a certain way because of the lore, and just nonsensical defenses.
Support weapon.
How do I place my thing higher so I don't hit you?
Sample. South.
Calling down fortifications. Tagging location.
Play some DRG, I'd fall asleep.
Located. South.
The game's cool, it's just not my thing either.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Package. Dropping package.
I think the Automatons do aim worse when you're in this HMG emplacement.
Dropping package.
Dropping a pin.
What's your cooldown for stuff, bro?
ETA T-minus
Didn't he just toss down a shield generator?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Deadlock has build variety if you're looking for that in the game. Deadlock is something that I'm interested in playing,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
but I'm not sure when. It could be tomorrow, like you never know.
Dropping a pin. West.
I'm kind of wishy-washy on games right now.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I do appreciate that Helldivers 2 is still fun to play though.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Or they made themselves more fun to play recently.
Acquired. Dropping package.
But how long does shield last? Because the shield cooldown is like 90 seconds. He's tossed down 2 of these shield generators, and my HMG emplacement is only halfway through its cooldown. It's like 1:30.
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know, dude.
Reinforcing.
That's good stuff. I'll save your life.
Reinforcement.
Nah, this guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. Well, it doesn't actually matter that bad. Me saying that reminded me of the callouts I gave in Apex when that happened. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating for sure. This dude definitely has lower cooldowns though. Time to make a clickbait video. See, if my graphics were better, this would look insane. I'm being held back by my bank account. Dozer's right. I gotta email some companies tomorrow. I gotta actually do it.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yeah, him doing that, I don't mind. He's not tossing in like 1,000 380s and 120s and being weird like that. He's using
One beginning ascent.
low cooldowns for fun stuff. I'm cool with that.
Liberty has seen you through.
Don't understand cheating in PvE. I can kind of see it in PvE more than PvP. This guy's farming stim uses. There was someone that posted a screenshot in the Discord. They had 270 stim uses. And while impressive, where the heck, where was that objective? While impressive, the question becomes how many times, well, they had to shoot that thing 270 times, minus their own stim use, is probably like around 30. That's a lot of just missing stims. Where's the stim? Wait, we need a stim landed accuracy. We need a stim percentage sheet for how many you actually land from stim pistol. It is, every time you shoot a stim it counts. But I want to know how many stims they land, because it probably tailors it towards their actual accuracy. But I gotta see the number. Check his stratagem uses in menu. The thing is, the stratagem uses, I don't think it counts like the way you think it does. What? Did they change that? For the longest time, it only counted up to like a certain point.
Another victory for democracy.
When they changed that? It's a lot of kills on the bots. Stim use 49.
Mission coordinates
Bros
locked.
gaming. Our accuracy is ass.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
He's only got 49 stim uses.
Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting. For
Interesting development. I mean, I'm down to keep playing with this gamer. Shield me from the nonsense. And stim me, brother.
Here?
The highest I think I got
What
was
about
74 stims, and I was following low levels around trying to play a medic because I was bored.
Here?
My highest is I think either 70 or 90 before
about
stim
here?
pistol. It was a mission I was doing. I think I was using the HMG and supply backpack and having a really good time. You know what benefits we will get with the new space station? Zero idea. Hopefully they can drop me down a freaking vehicle of the movement variety. Do you want to bring the same thing I brought? Not really. There's not that many dudes to shoot, though. Like, you don't really need railgun for devastators. You can just rock the exploding crossbow. It's kind of the same thing. There's not enough heavy units to make me want to bring the railgun. AMR much? I have. AMR's fun.
Launch initiated.
Hope our Death Star will let us customize our guns. Ooh, imagine. Railgun is fun to shoot. But it's not fun being out of ammo. It would be cool to have drone-like UAV in Battlefield back in the day. Give me a sample drone. Let me locate where the samples are.
Go now.
The Lamborghini. Well, destroy any active automaton fabricators. Boo. That's a fabricator, I think.
Reloading.
I think I missed it. That's definitely a fabricator. Just over, Pan.
Reloading.
I barely missed him again. I kill him? There's no way. I refuse to accept responsibility for that.
Reinforcing.
Did? There's no way. There's no way that killed that guy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Is it a one-shot on that guy, or how does that work? Yeah, M4 has my back. How'd that tank sneak up like that? What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How does a tank just creep up in that manner?
Pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Oh, that's stim pistol for sure. That dude missed about 5 shots on the stim pistol. How is the arc blitz on the bots? Oh, that's the combination right there. And the answer for the arc blitzer, it's pretty cheap, because that took him like 4 shots for a single devastator. But arc blitzer plus the crossbow, it's interesting. Ow. My leg! I didn't kill that guy, there's no way. It's better on bugs. Ah. My favorite. Do tanks just have the most HP imaginable, or what? Am I missing? B.O.B. Bob. What? Who?
Team reload required.
Assistance, please. It's fine, I'll handle it. Who is doing that? Is there a mortar emplacement? Thank you, sir.
Kill that.
Kill it, you won't.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice, I guess. How did the thing die? Who killed it? Getting ragdolled like that by nothing the whole day. I'm getting hit by meteors, but I'm not sure from where. That's the very strange part to me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
See, I like how small this mission... Is it smaller or is it the same size? Disregard.
Outpost destroyed.
How do you track that thing? GG. I'm really trying. That kill it? Maybe. No, please. M4, don't kill me. What?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm not sure what's killing us, but it. Okay, well. I'm alive.
Outpost destroyed.
All right, team. We have not much time left. Time is of the essence. Is that a fabricator?
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
I can't tell. That kind of looks like a fabricator, but no.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldivers.
Aha.
Reloading.
They only had one. Jeez.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Our previous game? I think so.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Request approved.
I swear it's a fabricator.
Have been launched. 50 meters.
I need a team reload.
Oh, the cat souls? Yeah, 9 souls. I finished that. Pretty good. It's actually a really good game. Whoa, we got 1 sample. Let's go, Dub. Dubnation.
That's empty.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wait, so breaking those... How those get broken, though? I'm very confused. Who shot those down? It could have been him, maybe.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction. Requesting air support. Extraction shuttle inbound.
I know how that works, but I'm just like, who shot it down?
That's empty.
I'm gonna take him out, don't worry.
That's empty.
Don't worry. I was working on that guy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm playing for Everwinter. I heard it had some optimization issues, but I could try it out myself, perhaps. Ow. So we have one problem. I cannot revive you. So we have another problem. I cannot live. Ever played MGR Revengeance? Never heard of that, so I'm guessing no.
Reinforcing.
Rug and pistol win.
Sending in an eagle.
That'd be pretty cool. Great minds think alike. The arms of the... I lived. 2, 3, 4, 5 crossbow shots over. Don't worry, team. I'll handle this. Too far on the extraction. Yep. Ooh, nope. He's clutching. And he no longer clutching.
I got the terminal.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Helldivers
Allied
not
destroyer
at extraction
leaving
site.
squadron.
Pelican 1 landing aborted.
I don't understand. That's a brutal... I'm wearing heavy armor. That's an insane ragdoll. See, listen, I feel like... Wait, if I die, how many revives do we have left? Oh, only one. Hmm. What even ragdolled me earlier is the question.
Engaging terminal.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Pelican 1
No.
extraction zone.
I can't even call it an eagle for it. That's rigged. You got this. Pressure. He can't rocket through his homie, right?
New mag.
I'd be camping.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Perhaps. Ooh, a sample.
Rare sample acquired.
Hmm.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is it more... Wait, I think the autocannon and the crossbow are kind of in the same field. Not in all aspects, but in like the ones that kind of matter for chaff clear. Oh, it's like that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How is the tank not dead? The woman never know.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Very fun and balanced.
They gave their last breath.
That tank is terrible.
Immortality.
That tank is absolutely garbage. I blow the back out and it's still alive. That's 10 shots down the drain and it's still alive. Freaking me out.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
I think it's just bad enemy design. We beat the mission though. Because automatons always have a weak spot that makes sense. That tank doesn't have a weak spot that makes any sense.
We can never
Yeah, I kind of blew his back out and he still kept going. Look at our kill count, we're nuts. How did the one dude get 290 kills? I'm jealous.
heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be
So that tank breaks the methodology of the entirety of automatons.
Answer, Helldiver.
Jeez. Because every automaton enemy has a weak spot that is pretty clearly defined. That one does not. Probably like a rush design.
welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Rocket Striders were like that before the update. Now they're kind of more tame. The jar can kill them in 2 shots. Crossbow, 2 shots. It probably should be 1 if aimed correctly. So I don't mind them too much anymore.
Allied destroyer.
There's a whole bunch of these missions.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
The back still weak spot? Nope. It's just a spot you can hit. The weak spot would be something that doesn't take 10 autocannon shots. Because that makes it not very weak. It just means that you can damage it. We'll do something different, I guess. Slightly different mission. The dude who designs bugs made that tank. That's what it seems like. The person who came up with the idea for Alpha Commanders made that tank. It's the same guy. Or gal. Spicy little taco.
Where will you strike, Helldivers?
Could be an e-dating situation. What up, jungle? Missile's battery should be AP2, a rocket tube, not a gun barrel. The metal shouldn't be heavy enough to block bullets. Missile's battery. Oh yeah, the thing up top. The back of it should be weak. Like all tanks. Giga Chef 69, Baby Demon 24. What? Paracasual Berry. Calamity V. I'm ugly.
Allied
Same.
destroyer coordinates received.
What's another channel? I said the guy's stem pistol. Yeah, I said that earlier. The question though is how many shots do they land? I was saying I want to know their accuracy. I wish that the game would tell you how accurate folks are with stem pistol. You're on railgun. You're on that. Let's go ahead and make it a bit more variety. Actually, no. I'm going railgun too. With supply backpack. This guy, he knows. He's even got the orbital napalm barrage. I knew it. It's insane for chaff clear. In fact, I'm taking it and this. So if I have that going, do I need to bring the grenade this? Sure. Actually pretty high? You say that, but I doubt it. I think the chances that person had a 25% accuracy of the pistol would be pretty rare.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, shoot. We don't clutch these.
Go now, and fear
Wait.
the shadow of neither death nor tyranny. But
Wait.
justice is your cause.
Back inbound.
That's pretty interesting. We hop in the whip. And we're a passenger with no driver. And no one else in the car right now. Rather interesting. Over. It's like a Hulk guarding the gate. Machine gunner has to die. Goodbye, sir. Alright. I almost want to shoot you so I don't die. Yeah. Wise choice made. What? You can't tell me there's not some slight aim assist pulling to rocks. I broke the mines. I'm genius. I am a genius for that. It seems that the crossbow can break those a lot easier than the grenade. Like, it's almost as if the crossbow has the ease of breaking those that the grenade pistol had way back when. Everything does more damage now. I'm scared.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
When's the upgrade? Sir, I think that the revive just came up. I could be wrong on that, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Weaving. He died to something, I'm not sure what. What is he looking at?
I got the terminal.
Sword run, they might blow it up. They might blow it up. I'm diving just in case.
Support weapon. Dropship.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, we're dead.
Freedom never.
We're beyond dead. Wait. I'm not sure who's out here cooking at Arrowhead, but maybe we should go to a crock pot because someone is burning the food. There's nothing I can do there. There's zero counterplay. Like, we gotta just read a book, and the book should have a title that goes like this: difficulty equals challenging but fun. Nothing about that was very challenging. It was kind of fun, but nothing about that's challenging. How come he gets to live? Oh, he's... wait. Stem? Don't hop out. You gotta pick a direction. Live for 13 seconds. I believe in you.
Not today.
W dive. Denying the bow is tantamount to being a flat earther. I agree.
Calling in reinforcements.
What does tantamount mean? The ragdoll is ridiculous, but I kind of like rocket striders. I feel like right there, it's just like I didn't have anywhere to go.
Democracy has landed.
All right, so I have to get weapons in 3 minutes. I'm stimming just in case. Surely you can't aimbot me through the trees, right? That's unlucky. The bond run happened not too long ago. If I pull up to this here thing right here that jams stratagems, it could be an issue. Have you burned through the labs already? I just got here. I died once.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
So saying how have you is a little bit of... It keeps spawning cookout. Wait. Oh my god. No one's doing it like me. Even though it's pretty easy to do. Don't turn. Okay, problem is arising. I have no guns available. Steam's looking huge. These spiky plants actually almost one. I think they one-shot you if you're close. Oh god. Vertically challenged. The vertically challenged is challenging me. What'd I do? Did it land? No. I got one more shot. That one had been closer. Is it bouncing off? What's happening there? Okay, listen, I'm gonna throw you in there. You'll be distraction. I need you to get behind it or something. Hey! That was a very oppressive tank tower, I'll tell you what. I'll save your life. Your life is saved. You owe me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm clearing all this nonsense because it will kill us.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Am I in range of some climbing gear? I am. Oh, it's over. It's over.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down supply. Calling down a support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Backpack.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fully aware, sir. Appreciate the constant callouts. No one's as consistent as you. Don't do it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropped it. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb on.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Their death will not be in vain, so long as we still have heroes
It's just-
to send to fight.
Did we not break one of those? Did they break the hell bomb? Yeah, so I'm changing my mind about the Scout Striders. The Rocket Striders have got to go. They're not a good addition. Nothing about that is fun. I'm telling you, man. So the Rocket Striders are a bad addition, the Alpha Commanders are a bad addition, and the new tank is a bad addition. Those are 3 new enemies that are horrible. I think Impaler is actually good now. They balance that out. But that's just... I died... Dude. Bots actually... Well, oh my god. Bots are great. Out of blast.
Helldiver. The galactic
They can balance those too? They can, but it's been a while. I could have shot it before I jumped out.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The
Yeah, Freedom Escalation patch, it will probably go down like the single worst patch they ever released. Because we're still being affected by what that game brought. The changes that were made in that update are still affecting us to this day.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
You like off commanders? L take. L thing to like. I think that those are probably the worst bugs to fight right now. They make tons of weapons just feel bad.
Select an operation, Helldivers.
Can y'all pick not night missions, please? Hopefully it's the worst? True. Then the worst should be behind us. How's you're not doing Remnant 2 today? I don't think I like the game as much as I used to. I think the DLC is amazing, but I just don't really care for Remnant 2's gameplay loop. When it first came out, it was something that I wouldn't say I loved it either, because having to go in, solve puzzles to get loot, that's not really my cup of tea. I don't love that. And it just doesn't seem very fun to have to sit there and grind out all this time just to get... It's not even like I'm progressing by getting better. I'm just finding items. That's what I don't like. I think progression through skill is far more enjoyable than progression through just treasure hunting. But that's the whole point of the game is to treasure hunt.
Allied destroyer
And I don't want to do it anymore, so I think I'm done with the game.
Rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Alpha Commanders spawn more Alpha Commanders. That's what it feels like right now. Why can't I join these guys?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Outer Wilds. I might give it a gander. We'll see. Have you seen the treasure that unlocks after a 30-minute timer? This is wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I don't like that stuff. Dude, I'm being finessed. Let me in. But in saying that, Remnant 2 tricked me into thinking I liked it for about 400 hours. Almost, I think, 600 hours. So I think the game's good, but that gimmick gets old to me, and I just don't feel like going back and doing it all over again. Which is kind of why I didn't do the recent DLC. Helldivers 2 Pro gets gate capped. Yeah, I'm probably the best at getting one shot by rockets. No one else comes close. Enemies can miss me and I still die. Angry Hillbilly. Angry Hillbilly. Should be Angry Bill Hilly. I'm looking for low levels. I keep getting folks that have job or that don't have jobs. Not ideal. Wait. Sure.
Allied destroyer
The super
coordinates
destroyer is ready for your next.
It's 29. He had like a 150 in there.
Hellpods primed.
One of the funniest things I've seen as like a comment is they should have
Engaging orbital thrusters.
employment-based matchmaking for PvP games.
Orbit synchronized.
Wage-based MMR. Something like that. So instead of skill-based, it'd be wage-based. Loadout choices are looking mighty interesting, lads. I respect it. Railgun, I didn't use it much last game. I use it more this game, I think. I hope. We'll see. Yeah, your recent W2. If you don't work 40 hours a week, you can't play in these lobbies, sir. I should recoil. It's cool. I just like guns that do more damage. I could end your career right now. I could, but we got witnesses.
Go now and shoot to fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Go ahead and thank the chat, Wolf. It was almost your last day. Ah, somebody go. No, Karma. What? I feel like I hit the shot. Why is it aiming high? Bro, I freak like the bush. Really the bush. I can't move because of the bush.
Thank you.
This is why I'm for deforestation. Oh, he's back. I think he's on the same page though. We're both for the same thing. I'm being sniped across the map.
Mission is progressing.
That's the guy that killed me. I think their accuracy is pretty crazy. Do you like the crossbow? Now it just came in. It's growing on me. I was definitely like, so that tier list I made was not 100% accurate. It was my opinion at the time. My opinion has changed. No, no, please. What? We're real. Oh my god. My nemesis. No one has more beef against the rock cannon strike than me.
Got a sample.
Planet biome tier list. I'll probably do a support weapon tier list tomorrow. For chance.
Bag's empty.
Just depends on how I'm feeling.
Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Video games ruined by nerfs tier list win. It's gonna be like a snap your tile than that. Actually, that's pretty good. That requires so much effort making a list, talking about the game. You ever done an enemy tier list? No, I have not. I could.
Reloading.
Good shots. Still good shots. Listen, I hit that last shot, I promise.
Requesting order.
And now we walk away.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Boo!
Bot fabricator. South. 50 meters. Get some! Get some!
Heavy armor? Yeah. Which still didn't really change much because I died so fast last game with heavy armor on.
Automaton outpost. Scrapped.
Does throwing not, no, does dive throwing make it go further, or is it a myth? I think it's a myth, but I like doing it because it's fun.
Helldivers never die.
There are more bosses on this planet than usual. I think it's just the way the game is after the update. There's more enemies based on difficulty. Or like difficulty 10 can have a lot of bots.
Reloading.
Although there's some randomness involved.
I've got this one.
The squished out part of the update sad. I agree.
I've got this one.
Dying as fast as we do makes it feel pretty bad. Alright, the crossbow is growing on me a little bit. It's just not an S tier weapon though. That's what I don't get. People are trying to say this is S tier, they're wrong. Blitzer's S tier, they're wrong. Against the bugs, I could see it. Against the bots, no shot. But then again, nothing's S tier against the bots right now. Wait, no, Jar is. I lied. Jar's S tier. Maybe this is 2 then.
Bag's empty.
Crossbow might be the only double S tier gun then at the moment. I think the crossbow is S tier too, yeah. I think it's S tier versus the bugs and the bots. What? Nah, Jar's pretty insane. I think folks just can't aim. Which isn't their fault necessarily. Bro, peeking is just scary. You can't peek that guy. Torture is not S tier. Oh, torture against the bots? Yeah, for sure.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Is it just me, or do they make it harder to hit Hulk's eye? I know I just said aiming, and people have a hard time doing that, but I swear that hitting the Hulk's eye is weird this update. Like, sometimes I'll hit it square in the middle, and nothing happens. Breaker Incendiary? I don't think so. Like, I'm a pretty big Breaker Incendiary fan, but this update, with how many Alpha Commanders we have, I actually don't think Breaker Incendiary is that good. Even though I said it's S tier, but... Oh, a dilemma.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is it worth using HE placement for that many kills? I don't think so. Fire Sniper's high S? Nope. Jar 5. Jar 5 does more durable damage, more damage, and they have the same ammo count. So Jar 5 is S tier, whereas the Diligence Counter Snipers may be A tier. Just based off pure stats alone. But folks like the Counter Sniper because it's easier to aim. That's all it has going for it. Jar 5 has stagger, more damage, and more durable damage. You can't beat that. You just can't beat that, man. When the ammo count is the exact same. Jar 5 is better than Slugger in that sense too. Because the Slugger isn't accurate after 50 meters, where the Jar 5 is.
Found something. Reload it.
Like right there, he should have died, I think.
Say hello to democracy.
Sniper's faster. See? Folks can't aim. Like, that's one where it's objectively Jar 5 better than Counter Sniper. It's not my fault they gave him the exact same ammo and everything. The scope modification, it's a red dot. It wouldn't be, it's like meant to not be good. Don't kill me, please. Bro, they gotta, like, who's out here at Arrowhead doing this stuff? They don't play the game, man. There's no way they had all these complaints about ragdolling, and then they fucking give this guy a ragdoll cannon. That's so dumb. It's frustrating. The DCS is free? True. S tier. This guy actually has a DCS right now, I think. Or it is one of the snipers. Also melee resist armor? Nah. I want armor to be a bit more enticing than just that. I'm kind of sick of all the armor reducing damage taken, honestly. I want more meaningful stats. Because anytime you give armor that reduces damage taken, it's an excuse. We take more damage now. Oh, it just brings servo assisted, so you get reduced or you get increased vitality. Just wear heavier armor. It's like, Or they could make it so the damage you take makes sense. Questions, concerns, comments? Game's too difficult? The game's actually lacking difficulty. It's just one-tricking one-shots and deaths you can't avoid. Helldivers 2 is really crutching on difficulty in the sense of you just can't, you just don't, like, you lose. You just die, and there's nothing you can do in that situation.
No diver left behind.
How we all get revived? Like, I'll take it, but... What? So my railgun bounces off the front of tanks now. Little unfortunate. Wait. He's better. We both suck. Mine landed. Dunked on. I think. No, his did. No! Mine missed.
Reloading.
Marking location.
I'll hit it this time for sure. See? She's had to slightly lock in.
Orbital inbound.
I'm out. I understand why support weapon cooldowns have to be crazy long as well. Yeah, I never understood that either. Like I said though, this game is one-tricking arbitrary difficulty. Which is pretty obvious when you look at how they did things at the start. You had a 50% cooldown, right? I think it was 50% cooldown on your stratagems and 100% call-in time increase. Neither of those things are actual, like, intellectually engaging at all. They don't really make you play differently, they make you just wait.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Thank you.
Been wanting an invisibility cloak armor. It could work like the cloak in Deus Ex and have a recharge like the jump pack. Honestly, I would not be against that. How to balance it, I don't know, but the idea would be kind of cool. And there's a bunch of LARPers that would love it. You know what? Give them what they want. I almost got the guy. Still have a big where some... Wait. Still have big where some bots have multiple weapons shooting too. Some bots have multiple weapons shooting. Having longer cooldowns, it just means I run away from the Hulk for an extra 4 seconds before throwing another eagle. It's all arbitrary. Yep. It just makes you wait. There's no like real player. There's no player agency or increase in player agency. It's just waits. Like nothing's thought about. You just wait. Which of the 3 machine guns is best for bots? Probably HMG. But I don't like any of them honestly. But HMG is the best one. You can get Hulks on the front. What guns W2 using? The sickle. They changed the gun sound.
Engaging terminal.
That scream's gotta get dialed back. It's like almost not enough enthusiasm. But the loudness is there. Yeah, the more I listen to it, I don't really enjoy the new Scorcher and Sickle sound effects.
I got the terminal.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Any idea if the armor reduces jar handling? The peak physique does. Changed a lot of gun sounds like every major patch. Yeah, I don't know why though.
Follow me.
Affirmative.
Because I can't even think of the ones that they've changed that I like more now. Good shot.
Weaponry.
Found something!
Yeah, I just wonder why they're doing that. What do they think will come of it? Maybe it's a distraction.
Requesting sentry.
What? Love that.
Advanced weaponry!
That rocket missed so badly and I still almost died to it.
How'd you like to taste some
Okay, that's why the
burnout?
crossbow is pretty insane. Yeah, crossbow is rather S tier.
Requesting
I almost want to put Jar into A tier because of it.
Bag's empty.
I don't know how it's missing, but okay.
Dropship. Reloading.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Crossbow shoots like a support weapon with basic weapon handicaps. The handling is pretty atrocious. That much is for sure.
Calling down fortifications.
Gunning barrage and eagle strafing run sound a lot more Burt dispatch, but I don't know if it's good or bad. I haven't really noticed it.
Got outpost spotted.
Alright, question of the day. Actually, wait. They're coming.
tagging location. Northwest.
That should get it. It's close enough.
Box. Northwest.
Hey, that one's just missing? Okay. Want to buy the Billy Goat DLC upgrade, please. I was gonna say there's no many tanks here, and that there are.
Marking extraction point.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay.
Dropship. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Am I close enough to die?
Calling down a sentry.
Or chance not.
New mag. Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Affirmative.
Will I help him? Who's him?
Bag's empty.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reloading. Marking location. West.
They're taking the deforestation way too far. He moved! How does that not kill it? Okay, that one I missed. Thank the Lord. I think it gave me pity. Movement. Alt extraction, waiting to leave. I mean, they can just extract. Way back. Almost just died, but I didn't.
Helldivers never die.
Calling in reinforcements.
Plot outpost destroyed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What would suck is if the clan station only works in a particular sector. We get benefits only for the bot side and have to build a new one for each faction. Is that what that thing's gonna be? Is that what y'all think?
Reloading. Dropship. Found something.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. 5
Um,
minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Get some. Get some.
this is looking mighty losable. It's looking mighty losable.
Objective critical strategy.
How? Who? Whomst? Where?
Objective
Nerf that
critical
thing.
stratagem no longer available.
Those have to die. They will ruin the run. Love it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sir, I'm aware.
Requesting sentry.
It's just like, what even just one-shot me? It wasn't me. I got hit by a rocket. I don't, it's like a tank. Dude, remove it. Remove it from the game. So stupid, the things I'm dying to. It's just rockets that one-shot. Even when they don't hit you, they miss and you die. I will stand on this hill. The Charger Behemoth changes were terrible. Alpha Commander, terrible. The Rocket Striders, pretty bad. And the new tank is garbage.
Requesting sentry.
That's not a good it's not a good thing to see. A bunch of the new additions are just bad. Impaler's cool. I like that. At first it was pretty scuffed, but now it's good.
Calling down a support
But dying to things I can't even see makes no sense. Like, I legit didn't even see what killed me.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 1
And the
minute,
increase to
30
limb
seconds.
damage means if I hit a wall, I think before if you hit like a wall with your head, it hurt really bad. You got one shot. Now you get ragdolled into a wall, your body hits it, you take more damage. We're not playing glass diver. Dude, we're not even glass cans anymore. We are Dixie cup divers. You know those cups? Usually your parents put them in the bathroom for brushing your teeth. You got water to rinse with. Those things, when you put any water in them, they quickly lose any structural integrity. That's us. We get shot a couple times. We lose structural integrity. We just die. There's no way you can do that. For science, though. I respect it. Yeah, we're Dixie Cup divers.
ETA T-minus 30
It's really
seconds.
scuffed. But the reason for that is that they heard people talk about being glass cannons, and the devs assumed we weren't already made of glass, which we were. So, unbeknownst to them, they downgraded us to Dixie Cup divers on accident. Or purpose, who knows.
ETA
Oh, we got the cannons. We do have the cannonry now. We do damage. I appreciate that. It's just hard to really love. Now that I'm always dead. The one shots.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Could you imagine that kills me? I would have to write some kind of a strongly worded letter or something. There's no way I die to all this.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Coward.
shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hop in the whip.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think my favorite thing is watching folks die the second the ship leaves. Oh, that reminds me of whenever we're in a dropship and a spore charger charges through the crowd to block the entrance to the ship, and this guy's walking towards it, and as the countdown hits 1 or 0, the charger goes up and it kills him. One of my favorite clips of all time. I love it so much. That almost makes up for me being a Dixie Cup diver. Almost. Think about doing any new build videos from Remnant 2? Nah. I'm probably gonna play it.
I almost thought you wouldn't make it. Glad I was wrong.
Team was kind of cracked, doing big things.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Chimp with AR-15.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Interesting.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What you
Engaging
picking?
Orbital thrusters.
Oh man. Jeez, I don't like that mission. It's not for me. Gyat or Sigma divers? I feel like both those options aren't ideal. What's a Gyat diver? Just diving with the bakery boys. We all caked up on a Tuesday. Where's my MVG thermovision options? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Tesh.
Allied
Sure.
destroyer coordinates received.
That clip of the charger? I don't know where it is. I can probably go find it. Son of a biscuit. Did not. Ooh. Redemption? Can't click it. Make it make sense. I'm being denied content. Alright, here's a pro question. Do y'all order fast food?
The
Coordinates
galactic
This is a starting question. Do any of y'all ever get Uber Eats, DoorDash, fast food?
engaging orbital thrusters.
'Cause if you do, you know it's expensive, right? Like 15 bucks for delivery alone. If I get a $15 meal from Whataburger, it's an extra 15 to get delivered, which is insanity. It makes sense, driver stuff, but also the charging from the company is crazy.
Orbit synchronized.
Have you ever gotten groceries delivered? That's the key. That's how you save money. Because if you get $200 in groceries, it's maybe 20 bucks for both the delivery fee and the tip. Wait, no, 200 bucks it'd be like around 25 bucks, maybe 30. But it's $200 in groceries. So if time is an issue, you can save tons of time ordering groceries. Hashtag not sponsored, if only. That's what I do now. Because I think there was a year where I spent like probably $2,000 on fast food because I was ordering it for myself and my family. More than that, actually. Because I was buying it for myself and my family at the same time. And that just was racking up the DoorDash prices. Because at the time, the thought was, I'm doing content creation, so I can save time by not going to get fast food by ordering it, and I can work while that's happening. I think it kind of made sense, even after the fact, but I don't order fast food anymore. I just get groceries. W sponsor? If only, bro. Team, give me a moment. I'm panicking. I'm scared. I didn't really use HMG in placement. I like it, though. Do I do railgun or do I do... Yeah, sure.
Launch initiated.
Look like Dustin Poirier. I've never heard that in my life. Dustin Poirier. I've heard Andrew Robertson. I've heard I sound like Aculite. I've heard I look like a couple other people. I had a list. Found it. It's the folks I remind folks of list. Like one painter. Is that a person? Is that a real human being? Cooking stream? Like I said, I'm not against the idea of a cooking stream. It's kind of fun. But the thought of transferring all my stuff to the kitchen is very frightening.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, freaking insane roll cannon value. Let's go, dude. Sheesh. Chowing it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I know, game. So I know I can one-shot with this thing, but I was just thinking maybe I win that. If I don't kill these, we lose.
Warning, you are in range of
Fully
enemy
aware, sir.
artillery.
Nah, you'll be fine. Never mind. They be dying like flies. How many rogun shots bringing down a gunship? A couple.
Warning, you are in range of
How come he lives a rocket shot? No. Warning.
objective
You're in range of enemy
critical
artillery.
stratagem no longer available.
I'm gonna stand my ground right here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Never mind, there's an emplacement. Oh, maybe not right there. Sir, you can break that, but it's kind of hard. Man.
Warning,
I don't know, hit me.
you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I was aiming, but I couldn't see him. Blind aiming. Suppressing fire, sir! Oh, you're dead.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
He just matrixed my shots, kind of. As matrixy as you can get in this game.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Melee, if you... I'm lagging like crazy. Respectable. I was gonna say, if you're the one feeding absurdly largely like you were... Please. Can't just dip like that, but you good.
Democracy delivered.
Putting up with the lag is horrible.
Reinforcements on the way.
Don't worry, sir. I have a railgun. I can handle it. It's been handled. Never mind. I retract my statement. You rage quit? Nah, he said it was lagging in the chat. which, if true, understandable. I could let that thing end his career, but I didn't. I'm a nice guy. It's insane that Rogan got the glow up it did. It's so good versus bots now. They made some amazing changes towards the bots. Berserkers, okay, that has to go. Berserkers getting killed easier makes a lot more guns more meaningful to use. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Even the rocket striders can die a bit faster now.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
For Rogan, they've always died like that, but he's dead. Smoke and rolled. Didn't even see it. Can this game bring back the sample mission? Look, I'd probably cut back on my incessant whining if they did that.
Requesting air support.
Ow.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike. Out of ammo.
Listen, I have faith they'll do the objective. I'll do the side stuff. We can work together. Let's go, team. What exactly is the space station deal? Is it actually going to provide something? It seems like it. It seems a bit more impactful than most. Just from a very brief glimpse on what it's... Actually, I have no idea. I'm making shit up. I think it might do something like that. Who knows? We'll see what happens when it happens.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm hoping it does, because it'd be cool to have something new, something special. Some kind of gameplay tie-in.
Critical stratagem available.
Potentially more progression to be had.
Bag's empty.
O wise hawk of Scorch.
Package acquired.
What are your wise words?
Engaging terminal.
Don't speak now.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Clear the area.
You paint something in Australian style.
Inbound.
You don't want to see me paint. I played Cathartic Phone a long time ago, and I was a person that people thought was drawing bad on purpose, but I was actually trying my hardest.
Democracy delivered.
It was kind of hurtful for them to feel that way.
Tagging
Oh,
location.
Austrian? Okay, Australian, Austrian, it's like the same thing.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
What have you missed? Well, earlier there's like a, I would call it rage, but just some slight grievances I had with the game. Getting one shot by a couple rockets here and there. My teammates are currently showing how that works out. Finesse. Oh my great heavens. Finesse. Listen, I can revive. But they're in Narnia, so I don't want to do that.
Reinforcing.
They keep spamming that there reinforce button.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The play with the thermites is to make sure the spike, like you hold. No way you do that. Aha! Smoked. You hold for a second or so, and then the spikes deploy, and that makes it detach, makes it attach a lot easier.
Support weapon. Heavy. Northwest. Close. Cancel that.
Oh, I'm on level 9.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, no wonder.
Support weapon.
Level 10 is dumb.
Requesting tac pack.
I'm going back to it in a moment, but it's still dumb.
No mag. Say hello to democracy.
Requesting tac pack.
Outpost destroyed.
Some new stuff would be cool. I've unlocked everything already. Something to work towards would be ideal. I do this. I'm confused.
Drop air support.
Reloading.
Yeah, they saw me. Who cares?
Calling in reinforcements.
Anything that work towards once you reach 150 would be greatly appreciated. I mean, work towards touching grass, going outside.
Have been launched.
You got things to work towards. 150. That's absurd. Would PvP be worth it? No, not at all. I think PvP would be a good way to tank this game by dividing what the devs focus on. It's almost impossible to focus on PvP and PvE and have them both be good. And in most cases, both are bad actually.
Helldivers never die.
All that for me. Who's even shoot?
Marking location. Never mind.
He's dead.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, he's not. That missing was nuts. It went through the crevasse. Did you see how far away that rocket was? And it still did chip damage. It didn't just ragdoll me. It did chip damage.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, I'm just being outskilled. I'm just not good at the game, man.
Package acquired.
Woe is me.
Dropping a pin. West.
If they keep going down this route for difficulty, this game is chalked. Because eventually folks get bored. Folks will get bored playing on the same difficulty when new enemies are tied to the higher ones. But if all the higher difficulties are just you getting one shot when enemies miss, or you getting ragdolled into unlivable situations, I don't see how that's fun for anyone.
Found something. Bag's empty.
I'm so far off my loot. This guy's going to the wrong locate. No, he's good. He genius, me dumb. No way you actually like controlling your character. I know. CC's been on the rise. Crowd control has been on the rise in video games, and it's a plague that has to be studied. It's wild that one of the games that did CC the best, Battle Right and Battle Royale, those games did not last long. But I guess they didn't appeal to a wider audience. But now we have games that you're CC'd for so long that enemies can just do whatever they want, and there's no counterplay. Whether it's PvP, PvE, doesn't matter.
West.
My life for super art.
So for me right now, if this game gave me the ability to farm samples, which I don't even need samples, but I just like gathering them because it's fun, I'd probably have something to do. Like, I got like a pretty ungodly amount of content from that one mission for retrieve essential personnel. I play that a ton because it's just fun gathering samples. It's like a little mini game for me.
Dropping
but they took it away and they haven't brought it back. I'm not sure why.
Calling in reinforcements.
So mushroom picker.
Requesting air
It's almost
support.
like a survival game aspect was brought into this game. It reminds me of almost Valheim, Lego Fortnite, you name it, just gathering plants, except it's stratagems. Oh, no way. But that's my fault. Well, if it's like that.
Orbital inbound.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
These spawns are broken.
Dropships.
Eh, there was a solution. Folks didn't like it. Wait. Oh, you can break it like that. I wondered. Who did?
New mag.
There's no universe where that barrage does not break that singular thing. We got 10 seconds. Clutch.
Orbital
Or
inbound.
kick. Hey, it did it. I think. The Quasar dude could have done it. +200 metals just unlocked Stinky Fertilizer or Stinky Sterilizer and Guard Dog was ridiculous. I'm sitting on Rex. Just take it from me. There's been a constant trend of that happening. Warbond drops, and it is just not good. There's almost nothing redeemable in it whatsoever.
Bots. North.
Players almost have to struggle to find something that's unique about it or something that's worth talking about.
Strike.
Reloading.
Like for instance, with the before they buff flamethrowers, movement. I was saying that the color scheme of the drop pods is cool.
Requesting orbital.
Why are they speeding at me like that? Rogan feels so much better after the update.
Bots. East.
But I think it'd be wise for them to just make cool cosmetics, make cool armor that folks are honestly excited for the most part, and have war bonds that sometimes are just cosmetic, but make them good cosmetics. And then you can give yourself more time to make some banger war bonds that have stuff that's worth getting. And the folks that don't care about cosmetics don't have to buy it, and they won't feel like they're missing out. And they can save all their war bonds, the war bond shekels for the gameplay.
Calling down a support weapon. Supply. I need supplies.
I'm about to go crazy unless I die instantly.
Orbital inbound.
I'm sad. I saw those dude pulling up, but I didn't know what to do. Do I shoot them or not?
Calling down a sentry.
They're scared to make an overpowered weapon or something? They are. For good reason. Folks should freak out about that. Rightfully so. But there's a way they could do it to where you could make OP stuff and it wouldn't be a big deal because it gives folks a realistic choice. The people that want to get all the cosmetics and have all the powerful new warbond items, guess what? That's their choice.
Requesting air support.
What even just... What the fuck? Where's my railgun?
Heavy. On my position.
It's gonna blow up. Or not.
Reloading.
How did you die?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For prosperity!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Think about whole new animation cycles added to older enemies. This could be explained with the gloom, for example, in narrative. This would feel greatly help freshen up gameplay. I think just new enemies. I don't see the point in recycling attacks on the old ones because the attacks aren't the biggest deal.
200 meters.
This game's not like a monster hunting game necessarily. Like you're not playing Dauntless, Monster Hunter World, Wild Hearts, where like attack patterns matter. And we're dodging attacks and iframing stuff. It's more just thing gets close to me, does damage. Thing far away does damage. Plus, they added new attack cycles essentially to the Hulk Bruiser, and that shit sucks. You just get ragdolled more. The new enemy types are essentially what you're asking for, and I think that 4 out of 5 of those are pretty bad. But it's just adding new enemies, new objectives. Like if you want to freshen up content, the best thing you can do is new objectives. The missions aren't that big a deal, like in terms of layout, or layout matters, but objectives are a big deal. Okay, I can't see.
Calling down a support weapon. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Dropships.
On difficulty 10, I couldn't find a lobby, and I forgot I was on difficulty 9. Difficulty 10 only had folks who are like level 100 plus playing, which is kind of boring. I want lower level teammates.
Bot asset destroyed.
Objective located. East.
Anyone here actually purchase super credits, or do you find them in game? I think I've purchased super credits once or twice. I have nothing against buying them
Request approved. Deploy
personally,
reinforcements.
because grinding for them doesn't seem very enjoyable.
Sending in an eagle.
At one point in time, I did do that, but then they kind of changed the grind method. I think I take out this tank tower.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air
Request
support.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Found something.
That does not do much damage at all to the tanks.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I'd say like at all. It takes you 5 crossbow shots to kill that. I just shot 5 shots. 2 max charge railgun shots. Just do crossbow.
Dropping a
New
pin.
stratagem airbag backpack prevents death from rock collision. Could you imagine the game makes you deploy it before you hit a rock, otherwise you die? An expendable airbag. After one use,
Strike.
you gotta drop another one.
Bot fabricator.
He's going crazy on it.
West. Sending in an eagle. Close.
Lit. You know what?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Take him out back. I missed. I'm off the scene. Not that, not him, not him, not him.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
He came back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
How are you sliding towards me?
Requesting orbiter.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bro. Bro. Where's the airbag strategy when you need it?
Orbital inbound.
This is my rock. My safe space. My frames. They're gone. PC sponsor doesn't have it. Dive. Want to buy a PC sponsor to increase the frame rate? Maybe Nvidia? Just give me a GPU. Frame check.
Request approved. Deploying
We're losing. I feel like I did some work there. They got suppressing fire. This is oppressing fire, honestly. Listen. Rockets right now. Turn right. Okay, I dove and everything, lad. Just show raid a couple times and buy a new GPU. You say that, but they're really stingy, bro. They don't want to pay what they don't want to pay me what they owe me. When I was a smaller creator, I was getting like 50k. Well, so for me, I feel like sub count doesn't actually matter that much, but companies care about it a lot, so whatever. But whenever I was just doing content initially, Dauntless, I was getting like 100k views a vid, 50k views a vid, pretty good stuff. What the? Raid would hit me up, and the first sponsor I did was for not a lot of money. It was like 500 bucks, and that may sound like a lot, but when it comes to sponsorships, it's not. So nowadays, they still want me to basically do a sponsorship for that price, which is ridiculous. There's folks on TikTok that post a video that gets like maybe 2k views. They're getting like 2-3 grand. So like in the realm of sponsorship money, they do not want to pay me what they kind of should. And I lowball myself too, I think. I feel like I lowball a lot. Considering I don't do any sponsorships, there would be some kind of something going for it. But it's almost to the point that I haven't in sponsorships. I almost don't want to do raid. I'd rather promote things I actually care about. Because I've gone this long not promoting them in the first place. But then again, if they do pay me, it's pretty good money. So it's tough. It's a tough thing to ponder. What just killed me? You know, TikTok folks like no. The thing is, they don't. On TikTok, people hate ads, and plus, TikTok has no incentive to actually promote ad content because TikTok itself is an ad. The TikTok Shop, for instance, and TikTok creator campaigns, they have their own ads in place for essentially doing free sponsorships. They'll give you money if you get X amount of views, whereas for most sponsorships, it's if I post the content, I'm getting paid. That's the correct way to do content. That's the correct way to do sponsorships. Otherwise, you're just working for free. And TikTok, because so many folks are on it, folks are working for free. It's kind of like for the same reason why the whole like Echovision thing I was talking about, and folks are calling me a shill for that. If I wanted to shill it, I'd go on TikTok Shop and say, guys, buy some creatine, where I think I actually commissioned there. But if the vid gets no views, it's just you being kind of a Goomba. Bucks on Hulk works with Rogan. It's literally RNG. It does feel different this update. It feels a bit less consistent. Would you consider contacting Asus, etc. for sponsored hardware? I would. I just need to do it. I have a hard time doing things I haven't done before. It's a really dumb thing for me. I'm back in it. But yeah, I want to contact sponsors that I actually want the products of. I've considered making videos in the past going over products I actually use, so if I ever get sponsored, folks will know if it's genuine or not. Or products that I think I would like. Because I like a lot of random stuff that folks may not know about. I'm big into quality of life too. Like I'm looking into barefoot shoes. I'm looking into nutrition solutions, which is not a supplement. They're a meal prep service focusing on like protein meals and whatnot. That's why I do Echo too. Like Echo's lifestyle. Because a railgun got a stealth nerf on its handling. It sways a lot more now. What the fuck? No way. If true, that's whack as all get out. HelloFresh? I've tried HelloFresh. I don't like it that much. We have some cowards on our misks. Misks? Mist. I kill him? I did. I'm the best. He's pulling up. He's pulling up. All right, X2. I think you have the chip. No, you don't. Grab the chip. Sir, you have the shield. Sir, you're forsaking us. Okay, you're barraging. I'll wait. We can combo barrages. Can you kill Hulk with the ADS to see how it feels to you? I don't like ADS because I play on low graphics, so I can't see my reticle that well. Sir, I think you just committed freaking self Sudoku implosion.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Ain't no way you died and left. Man, I got some Goombas on the beat. I swear the hitbox on the Hulk isn't where it's supposed to be. For me, it seems that way because I hit a shot and it's almost dead center and it just doesn't work out. Right there it did. Like it, sir. He has it. I'll get the samples, don't worry, man.
Follow me.
Samples acquired. Follow you. You follow me. Yeesh. This is where my motorcycle comes in handy. Are you on 9? No, there was no one low level doing 10s. And it's not fun doing high level content with high levels for me. I'm telling y'all, the reason why I ever did solo play in the first place was A, content creation, and B, playing in a full group of good players is just a little too easy. Not even for me. It's like I could be doing horribly and my teammate carries me. It's just way more fun playing with lower levels that there's more room for error.
Bots, north.
My guy. That one almost killed me. So I still enjoy playing in groups if I'm playing with low levels. We're thermiting all these guys. Like that one missed. This one instead. So this would be a lot more fun if the game was more balanced. It's still more fun than playing with good players because good players equals just winning all the time and using better stratagems to do so. But this would be a lot more fun if the game was more balanced. If the game didn't throw arbitrary difficulty at you just constantly, then 100% this would be more fun.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage
Tagging
incoming.
location.
Stand
Bots,
clear.
north.
Wait. It does seem as if they changed the reticle.
Freedom. Triumph.
I don't like that.
Ready once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Yeah, Helldivers 2's own demise has been its pursuit of trying to make itself difficult when the game was never successful because of difficulty. In fact, it's the exact opposite. This game popped off because of a bug. It would have been successful regardless, but it was absurdly successful because of the railgun glitch. That let you... It wasn't railgun glitch. The Bile Titan PS5 bad connection issue. That gave folks a sense of power. that 100% led to more people playing the game than they ever would have before. But since then, there's been this constant quest to make this game more challenging, and almost always they fail because they're doing it through arbitrary means. Initially, we had a 50% cooldown for stratagems. That's terrible. It still exists. It's at 25% now. It's still kind of just meaningless. It doesn't actually make the game more challenging. It just makes it more tedious. And stratagems missing, for instance. Like, those are all absurdly obvious, arbitrary nonsense that I called out, and folks called me a bad player for it. Whatever. But you make it more challenging by making the objectives more challenging. It's easy. In concept. In actual execution, it's tough, because how do you make an engaging objective? They have some from Helldivers 1, though. The mine sweeping thing would be hilariously fun. A C4 one where you... or a dynamite one where you have an actual line that you roll out from a dynamite you place, and you have a detonation switch you gotta place, so you gotta put somewhere. It's kind of like a hell bomb, but a bit more steps, and that's fine. But I think the objectives is one way to make the game more difficult. Balancing enemies and then giving us more enemies to deal with is how you make it more difficult too. Missions where you can't just spam orbitals and eagles, but you make it make sense by having them be indoor. Maybe sections of the mission that are indoors so you can't spam orbitals and eagles. It may seem arbitrary, but it's not, as long as it's close quarters and there's a way to like get power in a different way. Grenade launcher, for instance, would really go crazy in a close quarter combat situation, like corridors. Any advice on dealing with tanks, tank towers, striders when running with railgun? Thermites. Hey, what it do? I think a thermite can one-shot a factory strider, I'm not sure though.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Feels good.
Shoot your thing! Huh? I'm so confused why I couldn't shoot my gun. I stemmed and I couldn't play the game afterwards. Meow.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus.
Don't kill me, sir. That dead body saved my life. What?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I got you. This gun's so much better than the Eruptor, and the Plasma Punisher is crazy.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Support weapon.
It just does damage. The Eruptor would take you probably 5 shots to kill one guy. Kill him. That guy has to die. That's freaking op number 1.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I got you, sir. I'm trying to stem you. Okay, movement. Get in the ship, get in the ship, get in the ship, get in the ship. I want to pop a stim so bad. Okay, I'm not sure why you ran away from the ship so much, because I would have left if you left, but I was going to stay to help you. Whatever. You're the goat.
Victory was never in doubt.
You're the goat. Bah. Hate the interrupting is a mechanic. Did they add that recently? Maybe I never noticed it before, but I feel like I would have. That was crazy. They sent their whole army after us. And that's what's fun. It's fun to face off hordes of enemies. So imagine if you're the one attacking through hordes and waves of enemies, almost a horde mode. Where instead of running across the map, you're just in one central area and you're the one pushing forward. You're not sitting there trying to defend against these sporadic waves of enemies on like an eradicate mission. It's people that are already kind of set up a little bit. Yeah, massive fort, exactly. But that's another way to make it more engaging, dude. Like, that's how you do it. Because the most fun you can have in this game is just the constant action. But there's just so many lulls in the combat trying to traverse the map. Kill count check. I feel like that was not bad. I did some stuff there. We did some stuff there. Stratagems used 53. How? What were you playing? How? 53? What?
Liberty is victorious once more.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
On release, Eruptor was one shot to everything up to Hulk. I never liked it though, still. But I'm talking like right now. Like a release doesn't change what happened right now. Massive Fortress where you have to go inside would go crazy. It would. I'm telling you, indoor missions is the future. He's got school tomorrow. They got a job they gotta be at. It is 2 week right now for sure for the slow fire rate. The War Bond is a bit of a letdown, unfortunately. I feel like these have been some pretty fun missions. Question for the chat room. Do you prefer a full video, or I think at this point I think it makes more sense to like keep the action and then cut away from the boring stuff? Because I was posting long videos since folks were watching them from other people, and I figured, hey, less editing for me, it works. But I feel that it makes more. It's kind of a tough one. If there's new missions, I think it's cool to do a full video. If like the whole thing is action packed, it's cool, but it's kind of hard to get a whole 40 minutes of just non-stop adrenaline.
Allied destroyer
This could be it.
coordinates received. Mission coordinates.
This could be the one.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Level 10 swag. Volvages. Cut the walk. See, cut the walk is a pretty good idea. I like that. Like, I can keep them longer, but I think cutting the walk is the play.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Helldivers
We can
to
never
Hellpods.
Under construction.
fight for peace.
That looks different to me. My boy ain't got no upgrades.
What about here?
Man, I cannot wait for my cutting phase to be over. I've been craving food something fierce, bro. It's bad. At first, whenever you still have body fat on you, you don't really get craving. At least I didn't. But as I'm losing weight, I'm just getting hungrier and hungrier while eating the same calories. But when I bulk up, I can't go crazy on the bulk either, because if you go crazy on the bulk, you're building way too much fat and you can't spend as much time bulking and building muscle. It's like, it makes sense, but damn, bro. Why are humans so complicated in that sense. I feel like I'm a railgun one trick. I might go AMR though. I think I'm gonna go AMR. AMR spy backpack, 380 HMG emplacement. Oh, look at the variety on this guy. He's crazy. It's a better helmet for this. I mean, that one works. It's not that cool though. That looks better. I haven't used my dagger once, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap to this. Or wait, stem pistol. What'd it do? Have you tried to eat more volume? I do. I could get more though. I think the one thing that I could change up. Nah, I do pretty good. I do a good job on volume because I have a lot of vegetables and fruit. I could do salad, but that's just, I don't like salad that much. Although I do need more folate technically, and you get that from leafy greens.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to real.
It's a nighttime mission. We can't see anything. GG. More fiber? I get a lot of fiber. That's the thing. I get like a ton of fiber.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
No. They're ruining the clip. This is chalk anyway. I can't see anything. These nighttime missions are tragic. Does difficulty matter for war effort? I think. I'm not for certain on that. This just looks bad to me, but I think it's my PC. I'm almost guaranteeing it's my PC. It's immersive. What, being blind? There's a lot going on.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy on my position.
Okay, railgun with it already felt better than this. Railgun requires less aim. Swag may have a bad time.
Reinforcing!
I have a feeling that Swag's having a bad time playing this game. Don't ask me how I know that.
Reinforcements on the way.
First shot miss. I think I'm aiming up because I was basically taught to do that since this gun was broken for a while.
Calling in
Allied
reinforcements.
destroyer leaving squadron.
Bro. The game just started, you cowards. Although we are low on reinforcements.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Man, I ain't too mad about that, but that's sad. I mean, I could beat it. I have faith. Eh, it's not really worth it though. It's more fun playing with people. Maybe he crashed. I think those guys left. Don't do it. He hits those? I was doing some crazy movement. You seen that? I'll be straight up with you. I think playing with people is more fun than playing solo. The randomness is just an added bonus to it. Like you'll be talking and all of a sudden you hear the freaking ding and a teammate dies randomly.
Allied destroyer
Easy.
coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Interesting loadouts we got there. I respect it, kinda. Arc thrower? Sure. If you could aim arc thrower, I'd use it a lot, but you can't. I feel like I need to bring this just to have extra loot. What else would I take with this? I guess. Arc thrower is so sad with all these bushes. I forgot we're on a bush heavy map. If arc thrower could be aimed, it would be a very fun weapon. If you had first shot accuracy and then after that it arced to whatever was near it, that'd be sick. This guy put so many bullets in that dude's back.
Galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Okay, we're at 12 revives. Looking decent. He's stunned, don't worry. That almost arced my teammate. That's a very sick KG. Wait, it might hit that thing though. Big rain potentially. Hey. We'll say it was intentional. I don't really trust it, but we'll say it was intentional. Free money, just take it. What? What is? See, the reason why I brought the expendable anti-tank is for those things. How's major order looking so far? I haven't checked on it. When it first started, we were at like 37%. I was putting in damage, bruh. I feel like there's some finesse to that I'm not fully aware of. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Ew.
Objective critical stratagem available.
So laser cannon gets a fire effect. Shot cannon needs to get an electrocute effect. Wait, arc thrower needs an electrocute effect. That isn't just stun. We need damage. Like a short circuit almost.
I'll handle the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
I could have killed us both. If I was the objective, where would I be?
Mission is progressing.
I'm thinking like over there. Combo. Look at us comboing. We're doing synergies. We're synergizing. I keep it on me. You see this? I stay posted up in these woods like that. For this reason alone.
Sending in an eagle.
I actually can't tell what the objective's supposed to... Wait, I think I found it. Movement.
Reinforcing.
See, I think the crossbow was better here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Watch.
New mag.
The crossbow unironically does more work there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Can you aim it to the red dot? If you can aim it, it's not bad.
Objective critical stratagem no
Calling
longer
in
available.
reinforcements.
You can kind of aim it if you aim way above.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Equipment.
Boarding to the front.
The power of 2 cleanup weapons. It's just 2 combo guns. They got some synergies that we're exploiting. Unironically though, arc thrower plus laser cannon is a good combo to make them somewhat useful. You're 1,000 times better off using any other weapons, but you stun the Hulk, and then the laser cannon can actually hit shots.
Engaging terminal.
Like, you can't miss in that regard. He's pulling up. He's ready. He's dying. Defense my nemesis. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps.
To say I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, would be an understatement, but I was hoping it would kill him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Does it make me a bad person?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Right in front of them? I'm thinking that you can hit them if you aim up high enough on the Hulks. Like, you stun it, it looks down. If you aim high enough, the arc will actually hit the weak spot. I'll show you an example. Like right there, I think I aimed up high enough and it hit it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Wait, team, no one did the thing. CJ's got it. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Also in the Democracy Space Station. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. When I know more, I'll have more thoughts.
Supplies.
Wait.
No mag.
There's no way.
I need stamps!
What? No, they tossed in the resupply. I was gonna do the chat thing. Oh gosh. Have they changed these towers? Because I broke it.
Dropships!
I'm getting killed by the tank, the Hulk.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing.
Bag's empty.
You broke one screen. When did that change? Like before, you just hit it and it broke. Checks out. You can't stem your own foot. No, I've tried.
Reinforcements. Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
Joining the fray.
It's a bit lackluster. You can't stem yourself with a stem pistol.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling down objective
Oh, I
equipment.
forgot. You can drop stem pistol. Can you though? There's no drop for it. There's no ability. You can't drop sidearms in this game. There's no menu for it when you die with the stem pistol out. It just drops your primary. That's why you've never seen the ability to pick up a senator or a sidearm because you can't drop them.
Dropships.
Say hello to democracy!
I'm not helping. Not the biggest fan of this at the moment.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I think I aimed up and hit it, but I can't tell. That's weird.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Weaponry.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
No, please.
Calling down a sentry.
Wish you could shoot the arc thrower in Palpatine style, just a constant arc of electricity. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick. A lot more fun than we currently have. That's for sure. What's shooting at me? What turret's hitting me?
Mission is progressing.
Oh, it's that little rat. Okay. Wow. So powerful it hurt my frames.
Reinforcements.
See, look, I two-shot that guy. I two-shot him. If you could aim the arc thrower, it'd be really good. Trust me, it'd be sick. I don't even understand how that just happened. Did someone throw a grenade at me? I'm just getting outskilled tonight, man. I'm just bad. I don't know how that... I don't know what just happened. Dude, I kind of did work there, man. Okay, I think that the crossbow is S tier against the automatons. The jar 5 is A tier. And everything else sucks. Or everything else is just a Wish.com Alibaba Express version of what I just listed. Frames? Listen, dude. We're working on the frames, okay? The frames, they're in the workshop. What the fuck? What? What? I'm being harassed. I'm being targeted on the video game. Somebody contact the mods. I need assistance.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
But going back to the frames. I'm working on it. Kind of. I gotta email some people. Then I gotta try and shill some products to y'all. But I'll try and make them good products. Maybe. And then if I get paid for my good shilling, we can acquire better frames. Essentially I have to be an actual content creator. Right now I'm just a dude on the internet who posts content that some folks like and some folks don't like. Gotta actually adults. Get the Ironside PC sponsor. I kind of like making my own PC though. It's fun to build my own PC. That's one thing. It's one reason why I don't want to do a pre-built. Not because I think they're bad, but I like to build my own with the parts I want to buy myself with their money. So like, I want to build my own PC. I just want to use their money, the company's money. Buy the coins, boys and girls. Well, soon I'll get some more people on the hook for them if I can mail to Canada and UK. There's a chance I can for a lot less than 20 bucks. Rough on tax. Writing off on tax is good, but it doesn't just net me. It doesn't just like subtract the 4. It'd be like around 3 grand. Which I'm gonna buy my own PC soon. I'm waiting for a new piece to come out, a new part. Folks had to wait for the AMD Ryzen 9950X 3D. So I'm waiting for that to come out. Once it does, I'll probably build the PC. Because I can do 3 grand. Given it's my job and stuff. Or I can probably still do. Just not as keen on it. Best method for rare samples. I think doing blitz missions against the bugs on like level 9, maybe 10. 10 if you actually are efficient at getting the skull. Arc Thrower has not felt good against the automatons because you can't aim it the way you want. Do a subathon. The thing is, I don't... Listen, I want company's money. I don't want y'all's money. I feel bad when people donate and stuff. I appreciate it because it's impossible not to. But I want company money. Company's money. It feels better that way.
Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal.
If you get sponsored by a PC parts company and the sponsorship is they give you parts and you tell us what they did that. Pretty much. I was gonna look into Micro Center, but they're so far away from me, it's insane. The closest Micro Center is... There's no way you kill me, right? Thank the Lord. The closest Micro Center is 160 miles away. Oh, you can one-shot them from the side. Arc thrower is good if you could just aim it. So it's almost good. Like aim the first shot and have it arc to whatever else after that. I technically run a company, so my donations count as company money. No. It's different. I mean, maybe, but no. I live in Texas. I wanted to stay up there. The high ground's pretty good. Wilbur Halloween cost.
Freedom, triumphs of
What would that even look like? Me just spray painted orange with some antennas? Mass outreach couldn't hurt. I know. I've always had a problem with that. Like it makes me seem like a fake person just reaching out to all these companies, and sometimes the same company for different brands. In Houston and Dallas, there is, but that's pretty far away from me. Like Houston and Dallas is it's at least 100 miles away from me. A coin from in the description. There's a video. Well, basically PayPal. So if you're in the USA, I can for sure ship the coin to you. It shouldn't be a problem. UK and Canada shipping, I'm trying to see what that entails. I'm doing a test run right now. There's someone that bought a coin. Because the post office, they made it seem like it shouldn't be a problem, but they also said for me to let them know if it works, which is weird. So I'm going to see if it works for the person that's in Canada right now. But USA, if you want a coin, it's in the description. You basically just like PayPal, and there's like an option for, I guess, buying goods, and you send me your address. You gotta dox yourself. And I send you a coin. I pack it myself. How heavy is a coin? It's 1.7 ounces. The coin itself. It's at least 1.5 ounces. I think the packaging and everything is 1.7. The coin's like 1.5 ounces. It's a stout coin. Pretty big. It's a challenge coin. So it weighs as much as my other challenge coins that are around 1.75 inches in diameter. Am I missing? That's, yeah, arc thrower is not for me. Australia, I'm figuring out international shipping right now to see if it works. Because there's these stamps, they're called the Global Express stamps that should allow you to mail envelopes or letters like I have across the world for $1.60 shipping. But my coin's non-machinable, and they say if your coin and everything is below 0.25 inches, so a quarter inch, you should be good, which mine is. But I'm gonna see how it works out though. If that works, then I'm in the clear for international shipping. Game-related designs? Yeah. I could also get sued though. Well, the idea was if the coins do well, I wanted to get a way better design. Because the first one was like one that I made. Weave.
Helldivers outside extraction radius.
I didn't know. I'm bad. I wasn't paying attention to the menu. Arc thrower site. I love that I can't aim, so I can't kill that guy. The emotes I'm telling about? I don't think so. Maybe. I've had the envelopes for a while. They're just like regular bubble mailers. Actually, they're small. They're like
Proceed to extraction.
the thing is like this small. It's 4 by 5.5 inches or 3 by 5.5 inches. Most likely you get a cease and desist for that. I almost want to make a dauntless coin though. They might sue me. There's some bad blood between me and Dauntless.
Requesting air support.
So you made in Helldivers coin using their logo. I'd assume Sony would come after you. That's what I think as well. Is that Sony, like, because Sony is a part of it, it's not just like a smaller game, and Sony is who Sony is. Also, if I do it, it opens the door for more folks to do it, which people are doing it already, so I wonder. People sue for money? True. They'd see my frame rate in the game and say he's not worth it. Now, in saying that, I could do a Helldivers themed coin. It just can't be using their logos and whatnot. I can't just rip off their logos. To Helldiver, but don't tell me it's Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Into the keep.
Below average.
Not a fan of the arc thrower. I like the AMR. I like just aiming my guns. The bottom dweller. Yeah, seeing these a quick letter. It's like someone's hourly pay letter sent.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Have you tried Eats and Mines? Not recently. I haven't tried any mines after the update.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Workout stream when? I don't think I can record at my gym. And these days, I just go to the gym for every workout. Ooh, speaking of which, so we're at 40% liberated. We do have folks on Clara or Classa. Earlier, we had 2,000 folks on Classa. We had 38k on this planet. Now we're at 18k. Folks have jobs and stuff. School responsibilities. I just don't understand what the point. New major order. Months ago, the Helldivers liberated GW1 era blueprints for an interplanetary battle station from planet X-45. After intense research and planning, construction of the Democracy space station is ready to begin. 2 planets have been identified with sufficiently strong magnetospheres for safe construction, both under automaton control. So I wonder if we liberate it, does it just go under construction for a while and doesn't get the ability to fight on it anymore? Consult your galactic map for more information. And it just says option 1, option 2, Classa and Galaver. I feel like both planets kind of suck though. This one's worse. This one would not be fun to try and liberate. You have trees blocking eagles. Multiple phases, and we need to defend this planet. Imagine having to defend this crap for the rest of the time we lose the station. Do we just have to liberate or defend? Because it says just liberate. Rogue gym equipment sponsor. That'd be interesting. I wonder what they feel about. I wonder what they think about my niche being gaming. I'm telling you, almost every gamer imaginable is just glitch energy, G Fuel, gamer subs. I feel like I'm one of the few people that does like health and wellness stuff. home gym change your life. For me to get a home gym and change my life, it had to be pretty stacked. Like, not tons of equipment, but decently expensive stuff. I want to have leg press, hamstring curl, a cable machine for upright rows and regular rows, leg machines, hack squat, probably a Smith machine. It'd be expensive. Because that right there would be around probably 10 grand. And then space is an issue. Magic spoon. The thing is, about magic spoon, I'll be right back. I got you. About that. These are not good. These are cardboard. So their cereal doesn't taste great, and I've had myself try it, my mom tried it, and I bought a freaking variety pack of these bars, which are expensive. It's like 40 bucks for 8 bars, or 30 bucks for 8 bars. Whatever it is, it's roughly 2 bucks a bar minimum. And the calories aren't crazy. You get 12 grams of protein for 140 calories. I can get Quest protein chips for roughly $2 a bag, 250, and it's 20 grams for 140 calories, and they taste good. This tastes terrible. Like, certain protein snacks aren't bad, but Magic Spoon, I gotta throw these away because sometimes I'll forget how bad they were, and I try a bite, and I'm like, I'm not wasting calories on this. They just don't taste good at all. I tried every flavor, and they're not good. So, the things that I would like to try and be sponsored by is maybe... Who was it? Someone sells like a 100-calorie protein brownie, but I think a lot of protein companies, a lot of like those sellers, they're on TikTok Shop right now. They don't really do a sponsorship thing. They more so do... You just promote their product for free on TikTok, and if you pop off, you just get like good commission. That's kind of how stuff's going for that stuff. The gym? Yeah. I'm in the gym... I do push-pull legs off, push-pull legs. So today was leg day, tomorrow's off. Recommendations for weapons on bots front. Crossbow. Crossbow and jar 5 are the 2 things I run. I'll do one more mission and then I gotta eat food and go to bed. Tomorrow could be a tier list video. We could do like a support weapon tier list. Which I probably should play a bit more weapons, so... Ooh, wrong. I gotta join someone's mission. I feel like versus the bugs is pretty straightforward. Anti-tank's pretty good. See, all the low levels are asleep right now.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
The Cult of Scorcher. I think Scorcher's not that good though.
The galactic war
There's some
awaits.
high-level copium going on.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital.
You find much use in using anything but light armor? I run heavy right now. Might be hard to convince health and exercise brands to spend their money with ads targeting people who sit all day. You're not wrong. Although I feel like I'm getting folks to expand their horizons and try creatine, and I've gotten some pretty good responses to that. Like people that have actually tried it and said they feel better, they got like less mental fog and whatnot. Even my brother, I told him to take creatine and he did for a while, and he stopped taking it, and he told me that he's back to taking it because he felt worse after he stopped taking it. My dad, he's worried about getting bloated on creatine, which I think initially, like for the first week, you might get a little bloated, but that goes away quickly. And then you just get to reap the benefits.
Mission coordinates locked.
How slow crossbow fires. I don't like how it takes forever to reload, but it's still really good because of how many things it hits at once. Listen, I'll try your Scorcher nonsense, but I don't think it's the play.
Orbit synchronized.
So we tried. Autocannon's gonna be the same as it was. There's no need to try that. I think the railgun is way better than autocannon now, though. Fun fact. Recoilless rifle is insane. How does the Quasar do? I'm gonna try that next. Because everything else is pretty standard stuff. I think laser cannon needs more charge still. Do the Quasar Canyon. Take some resupplies because we need it. 380. And then HMG, baby. HMG is just so much fun. Grenade launcher? I mean, I'll take it just because.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I feel like grenade launcher doesn't make a whole lot of sense versus the automatons because of the hulks and tanks.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
Requesting
liberty.
attack path. Requesting assist.
I'm gonna try to shot that guy. I know I can't damage him. I just thought that maybe the game forgot. Gotta keep taking creatine consistently for at least a few days to get into your body. Puts water in your muscles so people don't worry about bloating. So apparently initially like there's some bloating that happens like the first week, but that subsides quickly and then it's just gonna be held intramuscularly or intracellularly. Why would I hop off the gun I had before for Scorcher? I feel that I made mistakes. The new sound of the Scorcher is bad. I don't like it. Sir. No.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Scorcher. Let's go ahead and do a test real quick. Never mind movement.
Supplies.
Try a small shopping cart company like Shopzilla or someone similar to list your coin, another like that to list your products on. I was gonna do Shopify, but they take a cut, and I kind of like the idea of just me shipping it myself. It's not as efficient by any means, but I just kind of like it. Doesn't crossbow stun? He's shooting. Yeah, if Expo staggers and it has radius and it has AoE and it can close bot fabricators, the Scorcher doesn't hold a candle to it. Actually, an experience that receiving directly from you is cool. I think it's just, yeah, it's a lot cooler. And plus, if I get stickers or something, I can just put them in the package because the shipping doesn't go up. Stickers aren't heavy, and I can do so much more by packing it myself. And it's not a big deal either. Like, it's not hard to ship the coins. It's kind of cool. It's like
Northeast, 100 meters.
almost a form of meditation in a sense. Wait, testing. The Scorcher kind of sucks, guys. I'm gonna be real. The Scorcher is mildly buns. Oh, big news here.
Request approved.
Ow. Okay, team.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ask for a signature on the coin. Can you make that happen? You don't want my signature too. Y'all have never seen me write. It's not good. Movement.
Requesting tac pack.
Movement again? I'm just moving. I'm just moving. I could probably do something like that though, but like I said, man, you don't want my signature.
Objective complete.
I could try.
Prosperity.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
Freedom never sleeps.
I feel like it's doing stuff.
Sending in an eagle.
Fair if the signature sucks, hard to recreate. It's also a terrible idea unless you develop an online-only signature. What you mean? Online-only signature. I mean, the coins I have currently, I only bought 300 of those. Like, I only have 300. I haven't really advertised that because it just sounds kind of like a ploy of some kind. I'm telling you, the Scorcher's not that good. There's some pure copium going on already. Where do you shoot the ships at with the Scorcher? Is it the... Oh, the rules are reversed.
Drop in package.
The engines. Let me see about that. I was trying to see about that. Did not work out.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Oh, I mean, listen, I don't have any, like, there's no consistency in my writing. But it would just be Odo. It wouldn't be like me. It wouldn't be my name. My name is Hunter, by the way. It'd be Odo. Or Doe or something. Oh, but I've never tried doing that before. Never have I ever practiced, like, signing as Doe. I just got back, please. Please, movement. The most Texas name ever? I was born in Mexico, that's the funny part. If you hit all engine, the Scorcher's not that bad at killing an engine, but... I don't know. No, I'm New Mexican. I'm New Mexican.
Rare sample acquired.
So, not having weapons that stagger is automatically an L in this current update. Because if you can't stagger the enemy, they can just shoot you and ragdoll you regardless. No. New, not noob. He's a noob Mexican. You can tell by the way he talks. Noob Mexican. Limited edition sells, so everything's marketed like that. Well, for me, I wanted to get the coins out the door. I want to just make it because I've talked about making challenge coins for a while.
Reloading.
Like, to my family. It's like, I want to make a challenge coin. I want to make a challenge coin. My brother eventually just said, just make it. You just have to do something, pick something, just get it done. Like, I was doing things. This is like the second time I've seen someone try and just blow everything they had against a detector tower or a jammer. Yeah, these days, the best advice that I've been hearing is imperfect action is better than perfect action. That's some advice that I really resonate with. Shoot the nose of the Scorcher.
New mag.
Easy. First try.
Objective located.
I think we lost this mission, folks. Any advice for new players? If you are going to buy a war bond, buy Democratic Detonation. What's that? What's good advice? Kind of tough. Like, I actually don't know what like general good advice for a new player would be.
Objective critical strategy.
That's a hard question to answer. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what do I tell myself? I don't know.
Found something. Calling in a hell bomb.
Gotta stop that dough. Nothing wrong with you making money. You always say that, not sponsored, but you giving time and effort, you should get paid, brother. No, I get that, but these days everything's sponsored. And you'll see like sponsorships are things that no one cares about. Like I guess it, people don't care depending on who it is.
One step closer to mission
Calling
completion.
in reinforcements. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Running's the best meta. These mines can kill you if you walk over them.
Sending in an eagle.
Spawn outpost.
Oh god.
Is progressing.
Dropship.
Automatons are not everyone's favorite. That bounce? It bounced.
Requesting
Also, play too much next to 5, man.
attack inbound.
Dropship. Requesting advanced weapon.
Dive into mines instead.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Southeast. On my position.
Like the advice for this game is kind of complex because there's so much stuff to talk about. It's just like general tips.
Package acquired.
Oh yeah, prone. Like I'm saying though, it's like it's just general tips. But being prone reduces explosion damage.
Found something. But outpost spotted.
Honestly, okay. The best advice for a new player: if you do get a war bond, Democratic Detonation, you get crossbow.
Dropping package.
Crossbow's insanely good. Grenade pistol, insanely good. When you're clearing these objectives, if you have a giant blue structure on a red area, it means that all you have to do there is break that blue structure and you're done with that area. That's important because there's other things tied to it, like fabricators in this case. Fabricators are these giant structures that spawn monsters, bots. And there's no need to clear them out if there's a blue structure in the red area. That sounds complicated, doesn't it? That sounds mad complicated.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Reinforcing.
Ooh. The Wazi thing's big.
Throwing supply.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Bag's empty. Dropping a pin. East. On my position. Don't you like the taste of freedom?
Bro. Am I evil with this? Maybe. When using supply backpack, you can... Ow. You can use your own supply backpack, like this, and then resupply it from resupply.
Tagging map.
It's just random, it's like random tips like that. It's all just random information. That is, yeah, that's like one of the best tips you can give. If someone dies across the map, let the folks that are near it, like if this guy died right here, H3, I don't revive him, because if I do, he spawns near me. Instead, I let D2 revive H3. So let teammates that are close to each other revive each other. Okay, it's gotta be a body shot, otherwise GG. Enemies see your blue light when calling things down. Keep that in mind if you haven't been seen yet. Is that real? I thought I just heard the sound of it. What is blocking that? That makes no sense. That makes literally no sense at all. Frame check. Frame check.
Dropping package.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
The frames have been deleted. They're gone.
Package retrieved.
Aiming at Strider's legs with a Scorcher better? I don't think it is. I think aiming at their cabin's better. I want to see though.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Most folks don't care if you're sponsors or not. Anyone who comes at you for selling out or just trying to hit you with some weird purity test as if you're not allowed to make money. That's kind of how it feels. But there's like it's like a moral conundrum for me. Like, for instance, Raid Shadow Legends. Because I have no plans to play that game ever, really. So if I get sponsored on a stream, for instance, the stream's going to be like, okay, guys, for the next hour, we're playing Raid Shadow Legends. Folks that download it, you support the channel. Meanwhile, no one wants to download that game. It's a strange situation. Like in a video, I don't know. I just at the email companies that actually have stuff worth caring about in the first place. Don't come in instantly. We survived. Okay, don't shoot the cabins. We've learned. I think you shoot their jondals. The jondal shot makes the most sense.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Well, even big channels, I think that I've seen big channels, like massive streams that pull in 3, 4, 5, 10,000 viewers. They do a Raid Shadow Legends stream, and it is just, it's so sad.
Dropping a pin. North.
I said yes to one recently, and they said no to my price.
Dropping a pin.
Because if I'm gonna sell out, I'm gonna sell out for a decent price. Like I'm gonna make y'all's time and my time worth it.
Freedom never sleeps!
Imagine. Oh, I can damage it.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
I'm not sure I'm still breaking stuff just for science. Imagine if that worked. That'd be really funny. Hey man, it'd have utility.
300 meters.
Objective located. Northeast.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. So Jover. I couldn't go anywhere. Nothing to do there. Red Rover, Red Rover. Those life is Jover. Yeah, you pull up the wrong neighborhood. And you subsequently reviving the wrong neighborhood too.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting backpack.
What's even over here in the first place? Yeah, Recoilless one shot's not Quasar. I was curious about that, and I got my answer. Movement. I'm out. Movement.
Freedom never sleeps!
Wait.
Reinforcing.
Reinforce. Okay. As if I don't have all that's going on right there.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Why could I toss this giant 380 at the smallest reinforcement ever?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Am I dead?
New mag.
Extraction is available.
Mag's empty.
I can't see. It's just red.
Last reload.
Go to evac. And am I dead?
Calling down a support weapon.
There's no way. I'm not sure when the automatons got eagle airstrikes, but that's cool. Yeah, the nose strat does not seem to work that good. Oh yeah, right there, I'm popping stems preemptively, otherwise I lose. If I didn't pre-stem, I probably died 3 or 4 times earlier. Previous message because you were busy not dying. Can you ask it? Ask read it?
Reinforcing.
Did you do it? Accept the sponsorship, but use the... Wait. But use the from raid to give subs. Don't have to use all of it, but just around 70%ish. Then you can give back in terms of time wasted. Ask the raid to give subs. But at that point, I'm just giving YouTube money. And I would like when I streamed on Twitch, there was a time where I would gift like a lot of subs. I think almost close to 1,000. Not at once, but just over the course of time. Because on Twitch, people are more inclined to use emotes. Because Twitch is actually pretty good for the emote stuff. YouTube, they don't really care about emotes that much, which is kind of annoying. So like the subculture is a bit different here. Sticker claims the new 9800 XUD is coming next month. I guess I'm waiting until next month. Have you tried / eaten a durian? No. I've heard about it. It's not like a fruit of some kind. Make chat get extensions so everyone has emotes. I'm not sure to even use those extensions on YouTube. I've tried. I tried getting the one from Ludwig. I forgot what it's called. It's called Truffle. I have it right here. Truffle has access to this website. I don't know how to get to work. I looked up a video from the person that made it. The person that made it for Ludwig. And I still didn't quite understand. This guy's having a lot of fun. Oh, we have a revive happening.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mine works. I don't. My mine doesn't. I just see pausers. YouTube emo system is kind of lame because you can only use them on the channel you're a member of. That, and you can't even use emotes on desktop. The whole reason I enabled memberships on YouTube was because I wanted to use my own emotes. And turns out I can't use them unless I'm on mobile. It's so lame.
Extraction is available.
Don't understand YouTube subculture much, but the idea of the raid sponsorship is mainly for ads you don't like, but you can use the money for the community instead. No, I get that, but I think that most folks, like, rightfully so, like, memberships on YouTube are just kind of like a thing that folks do if they just want to support. But YouTube itself, they're kind of like, they're intentionally not doing a whole lot for the streaming aspect of it. Sponsorship from Arrowhead? Oh my goodness. How would that go? Honestly, I'll respond. So I got pans from a company called Heritage. Initially I said, hey, I want to try out your pans, maybe do a sponsorship thing. They gave me a 10% affiliate code, but I don't know if they want to do a sponsorship thing, which is fine because I actually like their pans a lot. Their pots, their handle's weird for the lid, but the pans are goated. I bought one from Maiden that I didn't like as much. So I'll probably respond to that guy and say, hey, maybe send me the bigger pan and inquire more about the sponsorship. But I should probably make a list of companies to reach out to. I think Nutrition Solutions, Heritage, the stainless steel pan people. That's 2. The list is pretty small. Nvidia for GPUs and whatnot, methinks. I don't know if Nvidia and Asus can both be sponsorship be had at the same time. Have to look into that. Counter Sniper decent? It's decent, but I think Jar 5's way better. Just depends on what you want to do. You gotta pre-stem everything. I also do a stream with him. Tell him you'll be nicer to the game for a day. No, dude, I am very polite to people in like stuff. Like when I'm like sounding negative, I'm talking about the game. And I try not to bring up devs as much. Like, sometimes I do, but I try not to. That looks so bad. Dude, I thought I had the grenade out. I thought I had the grenade out. That looks so bad. That looks so... I'm new. Don't make fun of me, I'm new. And another thing too, like when it comes to Twitch and ads and whatnot, so Twitch has panels, so you can always have something visible to the viewer. It's like a persistent ad if the stream's offline or online. That was a very bold play. I saw the guy with the machine gun. I was hoping he wouldn't aim down. He aimed down. I thought I had my thermite out when I had my quasar out. I didn't. So I went for the quasar shot, and then I swapped to the thermite. It was bad. I got piles to die with you for like an hour and a half. It'd be cool. But that's one of those things where I wonder if like I have to like lead the charge.
Requesting air support.
That's one of them noob Mexican. Wait, dude, that sounds bad. One of them noob Mexican plays. That sounds not great. You say it out loud. When you read it, it's funny. You say it out loud, it does not sound good. Go to college? If so, what'd you study? I did, but I didn't graduate. I got an associate's in business management. Initially, I went for computer science, and my initial teacher when I was in community college was homeless, which is fine, except he wasn't a good teacher. I think that being homeless didn't help that, so unfortunate for me. At the end of my first semester for computer science, learning C+, or no, C, just regular C, he told us that he was teaching the entire semester wrong, which doesn't mean anything because we can't go back in time. From there, it was an uphill battle that I did not feel like fighting, so I changed majors to business management. Still didn't learn anything because I didn't really feel like learning. One of those things where if you want to learn, you will. I didn't want to, so I didn't. And at the time, I was doing well with Dauntless after a bit of time. Like I really popped off out of nowhere, and so I quit college. But I did go to college. How could you bring to your followers... Wait, think about what you could bring to your followers that you have a decent amount of knowledge, insight, and would be useful, interesting. Y'all know about buckwheat pillows? They're kind of cool. I don't have like the most knowledge on them, but they're kind of nice. Oh my god, the ragdolls are unreal.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You make it. You make it. You make it. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. Wait, it's machine guns. You make it. 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 You're dead.
If they could see, I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
Nice. What could you bring to your followers? You have a decent amount of knowledge, insight, and would be useful, interesting. I feel like there's like a bunch of health and wellness stuff. Barefoot shoes. I'm pretty big into the idea of barefoot shoes. I haven't gotten them yet, so I don't know if I love it, but I don't like the shoes I wear because they come to a point. I feel like our feet aren't meant to do that. Our feet they have a wide base. Our toes are supposed to be able to spread out a bit. So there's barefoot shoes that don't have the toes, and there's barefoot shoes that have the toes. The toes they got a stigma around them. They look weird. But I feel like that's a lot more healthy for your foot to actually encourage your arch versus having a shoe that just gives you an artificial support for your arch. So there's that. The gripper timbers, yeah, the grippies, the gripsters.
What about here?
What is this?
Here?
It's a blitz mission?
What about here? What about here?
Yeah, like flat foot shoes. They're better than folks think they are. They're healthier for your feet too. Because most of the shoes that people buy, they're like $150. You could spend that same money to get flat foot shoes that are actually good for you. But the transition hurts if you're not used to them. That's what I've heard. Got to transition slowly into flat footed shoes. Which I can't even wear most shoes because my feet are wide. And a lot of shoes come to a point at the end of it, and it like pushes your feet into each other, or your toes into each other, which sucks. I'm not sure what we're doing, but I kind of want to pick something different. HMG. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not trolling, you're trolling. Everyone has the orbital napalm strike or barrage. I don't know if most people know this, but you can buy wide shoes for your freaky toes. You can, but I also want shoes that have just like a flat profile. None of that like angled thing going on, or like crazy cushion. There's one brand I know about. It's called Tyr, Tyr. I might buy one from them or hit them up for free stuff because they're like 160 bucks. About flat chests, it's fine. Boots? Nah, I'm not a boot guy. I am a t-shirt and shorts kind of dude, or sweatpants, or pajamas. Like pajamas and sweatpants are the same thing. One's a bit more decorative. One's a bit more decorative though. Zero shoes are great for that. Zero shoes. Add that to the list. I think there's a gem right here. Yes, sir. Socks with sandals? I don't like socks. I don't like sandals that much. I think Crocs. I'll do socks with Crocs. I'm cool with that. Which brands make the best barefoot toe shoes? I don't know. Brother, I don't see the point in running HMG to play it like an AMR. The handling of a jar with less durable damage. Probably worse handling the jar. That feels bad. Use at 450. HMG emplacement 1,000 times better. Gun full of sweats for workout and gaming could be a niche. Honestly, I'm trying to find good shorts. This is like no cappuccino here. I've been struggling trying to find good shorts. I've been struggling trying to find good shorts. I wouldn't recommend Echo's shorts. They're not for me. I have a pair of shorts I wear all the time that are my dad's, I think. They're 20 years old. They might be older than me. And I can't find new shorts that feel like them. I got some from Academy that feel like trash. They're just low quality, garbage. They don't sit right. Well, like, I mean, for me, workout shorts and everyday shorts are kind of the same thing. They're not cargo shorts or anything. They're just like gym shorts, but I wear them for whatever. I think they're like a 7 to 8 inch inseam. These days, all these gym brands are making booty shorts for dudes, and that's cool. I'm not against it, but I got some fair skinned thighs. I'm not trying to show off this white meat every day. It's not a good look. That boy got bop. Bow got backhanded. Bow got backhanded. Cole brand. Email short companies for sponsorship and test them out. It's a flooded market with a bunch of garbage. That's my problemo. Just gotta know where to look. It is kind of insane how it works though. Dough thick. So I'm getting there. If I had like a way to work out my legs all this time, I'd be stacked. I've been told I have birthing hips, which I'm not sure how I feel about that shit. That's a hello? It's a strange comment to be told as a dude. I had a link on my desktop. I think I got rid of it recently. It was just called booty shorts. A friend recommended me some. Hello? Bro, we're getting rolled. We make those. We make those. We make those. We did.
Deploying full replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Cover precision, bugs is more run and gun. So bots are definitely play like a little like you basically play like a pansy. Unfortunately, bots are fun. I like them, but there's a lot of dying to things you shouldn't die to. I think it's less of a problem on level 8. Level 9 it becomes more annoying. Level 10 is just kind of dumb. 10's not really challenging. It's just arbitrary. What is this sand? Like the ragdolling gets way excessive. But bugs aren't very fun for me right now because I'm just shooting a bunch of alpha commanders that don't die.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
I think I missed the thermite. That's sad.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Calling in reinforcement.
I could put some yeast in that dough. Never have I ever heard that. I think I can go probably another millennia not hearing that. Is everyone the new hotness? You live longer. Movement. Dude, not using railgun feels bad. Like not having railgun or autocannon or something. I miss.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm alive. Jar 5 chews through bugs. You sound like the people saying that the Scorcher chews through bots. Man, I don't want to be here. I got the HMG. That gun's cheeks.
Requesting air support.
Told my GF when I met her. That's something you say to a dude unless it's a tease. Unless it's a tease out. What? The yeast comment? That's some unhinged malarkey.
5 minutes left. We can't stay
So
this
far,
much longer,
I had a lot more fun using the crossbow than the Scorcher. And the AMR and railgun are just infinitely more fun than most guns against the bots. Railgun itself is amazing. I recommend that heavily. It's a good time.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, so I think automatons could do with a accuracy nerf. The constant chip damage just makes it unideal. Bugs most enjoyable? They might be. I might play against the bugs tomorrow using the grenade launcher. If I don't do a tier list, I'll do that. I'll do it. Hey, I'm alive.
Calling down a support weapon.
Listen, it taking half a magazine from the Scorcher to kill a Devastator. This gun, it ain't it.
Calling in reinforcements.
They may bounce off a tree. Say we should for an armor passive with that reduces flinch. I think they should just give us that at base. We keep getting armor passive that try and give us basic stuff we should already have. I don't want to have any more armor passives that are just minute nonsense. I want things that are a bit more engaging gameplay wise.
Calling down a support
Oh,
weapon.
he has to die. he can't die.
Requesting air support.
Guess. Oh, wait. He's insane.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support. Eggs empty.
Bag's empty, don't worry. Aha, we win. There's no way you died. You died. Thank you. Honestly, the entire, like, being good at any bug front or any front in this game is just being good at avoiding confrontation. If you avoid fights, you win. Bro, the Scorcher sucks. I'm telling you, the Scorcher's not good. Folks that tell you that are smoked. It's fine. If they like it, it's cool. It's not good, though. Yeah, the gameplay encourages you. It encourages you to not fight stuff, or to just use things that make it so you're not really doing much yourself, and the game does it for you. The Scorcher fall off is crazy. I liked the Scorcher a lot back in the day. That's the funny thing. Like, I loved the Scorcher back in the day, but then they kept making changes that made the Jar 5 better, and now the crossbow is better than the Jar 5 in certain aspects.
200 meters.
But if we're like talking max difficulty, Scorcher ain't it. Because even right there, it takes me multiple shots to kill that guy. Crossbow, one shot, gone.
Air sample acquired.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
We did it, let's go team. The Hawk to a gun.
Orbital inbound.
The new sound effect, ain't it? But I was to encourage you encourage you not to get into fights. So on the bug front, the reason why that is, at the moment, is due to Alpha Commanders, Hive Guards, Battle Spears, and Nursing Spears. They're just really oppressive. On the bot front, it's the accuracy of the bots. If the bots are less accurate, you wouldn't die as much, and you could actually take fights. But at the moment, if you peek certain bots, you just die. And that doesn't feel very good.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Dropship.
Found something.
Bro, I thought I had gone out. I think I'm dead.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
True, some enemies, you don't need to peek at all and you still die.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Your boy's dead. Unless...
Bots west.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Movement.
My leg.
How is he not dead? The world will never know. Frames. Ammo, heals, something. Frames.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Another thing too, in the current state of the game, if you don't bring supply backpack, you're kind of just gonna die a lot. Because if you take damage and you don't heal, the next thing that hits you could just kill you. Since enemies are doing half our HP and damage these days. Or you get one shot by certain stuff.
ETA T-minus 30
So you have to
seconds.
pre-stim. And you have to stim after taking any damage at all. Otherwise, you might just die to random stuff.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So it's encouraging certain metas that are not very fun or engaging. Because bringing Slavic Pack isn't very fun
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
on its own, but it lets you play the game, so that makes it a fun enabler, unfortunately. Our weapons should get way more magazines. They should do more damage. Nothing crazy, but just... Honestly, they should make it so on the bug front, Alpha Commanders, Hive Guards,
Watch where you're standing.
they should have more ways to get... They should... Like, Alpha Commanders should have less durable damage, or less durable HP.
Countdown.
Hive Guards
Stand by for
should
takeoff.
either change their armor pin, or make most primary weapons medium pin,
Extraction
that aren't
complete.
already.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
and reduce how many how many Alpha Commanders spawn. And give me more missions that have Hunter spam,
Right side of
and Wilbur spam, and fleas, so I can actually get kills. Pre-stimming, I mean, stims in general remove the stem gun niche. The stem gun has horrible accuracy. Hive Guard's the most balanced bug? I don't think so, because most guns can't really kill it that well. Like half the primaries can't kill a Hive Guard. Make the legs light armor? Yeah, something like that. That'd work. Walk around it? What if there's 10? My guy said walk around it. I got something for you real quick. I got you. I got you with a quick fact check. Whoa, dude, our kills are nuts. Jeez. Alright, that's it for me for now, but let me find the clip real quick. Hey, walk around it, dude. Just like walk around the Hive Guard, you know? Just guys, why don't you walk around the Hive Guard and kill it? What are you doing? Come on. Like just walk around the Hive Guard. No. Why are you not walking around the Doe? Lock in. Walk around the Hive Guard.
Helldiver KIA deploying.
Man, I wonder why bugs aren't so fun right now. I can't think of why bugs wouldn't be fun. Can't be the Hive Guard spam. Surely not.
KIA deploying.
Oh, this... Oh, wait. Oh my god. I was gonna make a video off like this. This sparked a video idea. I pull up, right? Look at this. I'm playing the game. I'm chilling. Okay, so honestly, I'm not trying to beat the mission. I'm just trying to like show the weapon off and play the instant breaker and show how it kills things. I'm not trying to beat the mission at all. I'm just having a good time, killing, shooting stuff. I pull up to this bug nest. There isn't a single monster that isn't a Hive Guard or an Alpha Commander. That has never happened to me when playing this game. Maybe I have horrible memory, but they changed the spawn rates. You cannot tell me they didn't. So much so that I screenshot this. Yep. Screenshot that. I'm not sure why I did it because I didn't even like save the screenshot. There's a hunter. Where'd the hunter come from? Where'd the hunter come from? Wait. Okay, I'm mistaken. There's a hunter in there. My bad. We have diversity. We're reaching the DEI quota. My bad. There's a hunter. I'm mistaken. Oh, and a single basic warrior. But that's one. There's like 4 Alpha Commanders, 5 Hive Guards. What are you supposed to do? Our primaries suck. There's very few folks running the machine gun and the HMG. And even if you have the HMG, you'll spend your entire magazine killing these bugs. Your entire magazine. So Instant Breaker takes around 5 shots to kill an Alpha Commander, by the way. That's not bad. it's not good considering how many there are. So it makes the Instant Breaker a bad gun now. If the spawn rates weren't so terrible against the bugs, the Instant Breaker would be a great gun. But right now, when I play the game, I'm seeing so many Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards. It ruins the experience against the bugs. I hate it. And if it's not them, I'm playing against Bile Spears and Nursing Spears. I'm not sure what happened, but before, I would get a lot of hunter-focused missions. There'd be a bunch of hunters, Wilburs, and the flying flea bags. Nowadays, it is almost entirely made up of this garbage. What changed, Arrowhead? Why can't we get an update that doesn't drastically change the spawn rates in a way that makes no sense? Hey guys, we buffed your support weapons to be better against heavy units, chargers, Bile Titans, Impalers. Awesome, great. But we also made it so you'll see 1,000 Hive Guards and Alpha Commanders. Pump the brakes there, lads. Why are we doing that? That sounds terrible. It doesn't make any sense. This is exactly why I'm not having fun playing the game right now against the bugs. Like when the update dropped, I was pretty amped, but I was like cautiously optimistic. I'm playing a bit. I realized that my railgun takes 3 shots to kill Bile Titan, which is cool. It takes 4 versus a charger behemoth. 0 sense made at all. That makes no sense. And then I'm noticing constantly that there's so many of these freaking terrible mobs. Hive Guards, Alpha Commanders. The Hive Guards, it wouldn't be a big deal, but there's so many of them. It's ridiculous. On level 9 difficulty, level 8, doesn't matter. There's so many of them. It's not a challenge either. They're just arbitrarily garbage. You can run certain guns to deal with them. If you run Grenade Launcher, you probably don't think about it. But you have to run a supply backpack with Grenade Launcher to handle these guys and not want to just alt F4. But the experience is not a good one. And I think that some folks may not notice it because when a bug breach happens, they throw in an orbital napalm barrage, and guess what? All the Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards get deleted. So they won't even notice how ridiculous this is. But in this case, I'm using the gun just trying to see what the Instant Breaker does, and I recognize that this is crazy. And from bug breaches, I'm only seeing like a charger or 2 spawn. Maybe an Impaler. Well, speaking of which, where's the Impaler at? I had the wrong gun on. That was a different thing. They changed the seeds up for the missions. Only like kill eggs, citizens, evac, give hunter seeds. Yeah, because when we first got the flag mission, I played that, and there was a hunter seed, and it was fun. And now it's a bunch of nursing spears. They don't know what they're doing a little bit. Unfortunately, like they did like a great job with the buffs. I'll give them credit where credit's due. But this is garbage. That is just garbage. This is the Arc Blitzer. You make that a video? I think I am right now. I'm making a video of what really changed. So, cool thing about this. I was going to video on like top 5 best guns. This is the crossbow breaking a Spore Spear from across the map. Learned that from Titus in the Discord. Takes about 7 shots. Not bad. And then... where's an Impaler spawn? The crossbow can 3-shot Impalers if you hit the bald spot, which I think is crazy. I don't see... Wait. There it is. The bald spot, that very top part. He was already weak, so it's a 2-tap. Crossbow's pretty nuts. Yeah, crossbow's S tier versus the bots and the bugs. Thanks to the new seeds we have. Now, Cookout's actually not good now. Cookout, it's not good because you're facing so many Alpha Commanders you can't kill quickly. And Hive Guards and whatnot that Cookout... and also Bile Spears. Like right now, the meta S tier is the exploding crossbow. A tier is the blitzer, because blitzer doesn't have utilities. It can't be the same tier as the crossbow. There's no universe. And then from there, it's just, it goes downhill fast. Maybe Jar 5's B tier, maybe. That's for bugs. For bots, it's S tier is crossbow, A or S tier is Jar 5, and then it just goes downhill again. Crossbow has atrocious mag and slow reload speed. I mean, I don't like... Listen, Gaps, I agree. Like, the crossbow reload speed is gross, and the low magazine is gross. It's still good, though. And I agree with you 100%. I despise the reload and mag size. But yeah, I was working on a video on talking about that. I think it was... Okay, desktop might be a little cluttered here. Helldivers 2 devs are smoked. Whoever keeps making secret changes in Helldivers 2, you know there's 9 other difficulties now, right? You can leave Weenie Hut Jr. land now. How can you not feel bad for taking millions of players' money only to turn the game they loved into something they can't stand to play a single mission of? Damn, Doe! Tell them how you really feel. Okay, maybe I shouldn't open that again. I'll say that for later, I guess. What really changed in new update? Support weapon buffs are amazing. We start off with a good thing. Spawn rate of medium enemies increased. Yep. We take more damage now, which makes the bots and bugs both feel bad. Hulk Bruiser staggers you. Overall Napalm Barrage equals bug breaches don't exist. Yep. Yeah. Man, I hate being the guy that always complains, but someone's got to do it. And it comes from a good place. Like, I promise you. I'm not just doing this because it's like clickbait or it's like rage baiting. I promise you it's not why. I think I sat up here for a couple hours, like, debating on what to do. Tonight, at least. Gotta sandwich that with the good reality. Yeah, that's why, like, the Oreo method, you have the good stuff, and it just so happens that we have a lot of bad stuff. So the good stuff's a really small layer of, like, the crust for the Oreo, and the filling is gonna be massive. It's gonna be like a freaking double chunk chocolate Oreo cookie. Start no shame clickbaiting. I just can't do it. I mean, I can. I kind of did that with the tier list video. The best primary in Helldivers 2. Like, what is the best? Question mark. That's kind of clickbaity. I might change it to preliminary thoughts on the update and make another tier list video. Thoughts? I think I might make another tier list video for primaries because folks they're being rude. We have, what's the best primary weapon in Helldivers 2? Tier list. My first impressions of the update. Wait. How do I recover this? How do I rewrite history? Primary weapon tier list first impressions. Remember they're doing another balance pass update? No, I know they are. I know they're making more changes. My only gripe right now is that they made changes they didn't need to. They could have made the current changes and given us time to see what actually happened. Well, the thing is, I want to use the new title. I want to use this for the new video. Because I do probably need to change it. Or, you know what? I could keep it as it. Yeah. I'll keep it as is, but I'll just make a video going over the top 5 best weapons. Because all this tier list is giving folks an idea of what the best weapons are. So I'll leave this as is and make one going over the top 5 best weapons. Which honestly is only like 2 good ones for both factions right now. Like 2 really good ones. The rest are okay. And some are bad. But right now, this is... like, I don't really care about like ratio, but it's a decent indication of how folks feel. So this, not the worst, but folks are angry. And to a degree, they have a right to be. Gotta be tripping if you put adjudicator that... Nah, see, this is why I don't agree. Like, some folks are upset about things that don't make any sense. Like, adjudicator's bad versus bots. That's where I disagree heavily. Anyway. First impressions make sense. Helldivers 2 got a huge update. Wow. Anyone that wants to cope on assault rifles can just find a different lane, because we do not agree. Yeah, folks, they misconfuse the idea of something working and something being really good. Like, just because a gun can kill stuff doesn't make it good. For instance, Scorcher. Like, Scorcher's good, guys. It takes you 7 shots for a Devastator, roughly. It's like half a magazine, if not more, for a gunship. There's not much good AoE. Like, I think that folks are really trying to defend their favorite weapon, and I don't get it. Like, my favorite gun for the longest time was Railgun when it was bad, and I could recognize it as a bad gun. I placed it low on tier list all the time. Hulk energy cannon arms one-shot your heavy armor. Is that true? Like a headshot? New S tier weapons in Helldivers 2. Write that down. Write that down. That's a good title. Clickbait Helldivers 2 videos. New S tier primary weapons in Helldivers 2. That's genius. Nice. S. That's good stuff. Yeah, and headshots. Oh. You're welcome. Thank you. That's the idea. I'll do like some honorary mentions of the guns I like, I guess, which is Jar5 or... Jar5 is basically S tier. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, folks, it's late. You're scuffing my bedtime. I hope you know that right now. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out. It means a ton. You make the streams really fun. I mean that. It's a good time chilling and chatting. And hopefully we get some new content for the game. Some good updates. Some new games to play. They're also fun to deep dive on. But that's it for me for tonight. I think tomorrow's either a tier list video or probably playing against the bugs. Today it was like all bots. Anywho, thanks for watching. Have a good night or day. Peace. Also sponsorships. I gotta chill.